Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing today? Hello. My cat's just checked in for some self some self-help massage. What the heck, cat?
Pikachu!
Holy crap! Oh my god! Steven! Holy shit, that was loud. Wait, am I wearing these the wrong way? I am. Pepega. Happy Sunday to you as well. Oh my goodness. Steven, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. What? Wait, what am I doing here? I wasn't wearing them the wrong way. I was just being Pepega. For some reason. Coming on in here like that, scaring the heck out of me because apparently something or someone has maxed my headset volume. That was so loud. Hello. Hi, Nils. Hi, Yin. Hello, Epic. Did the boops work? Hello, Gladden and Steven. Grrr. For scaring me. Would you like a sticky on the wall? Hello, Lady in White. That just sounds like, that sounds like something horror. Ugh. Hi, Lo, short round. What's up? I hope you all had a lovely weekends. Or had a lovely weekend. Usually let me choose. It's so hard. Colors are even. Yeah, and you're super cuddly as well, kitty cat. I know. Ja, jag vet. I know. No, I don't think you should go that way. And I definitely don't think you should lie down there. What's the outside? What are you doing? I swear, it's like this cat doesn't get cuddles at all. This cat gets cuddles all the time. What are you doing to me? We cuddle all the time. You sleep with me, cuddles me in the couch. Oh my god, now he's purring. I can't get away. Can't get away. Anyone do anything fun this weekend? No, my pen has not had its lid on for, well, since last stream. That's gonna be one dried out pen. I need to get a new one probably. That was really bad of me. You been working? Well, okay, I guess you haven't been up to anything too fun this weekend. Oops. Hello again, Nils. That absorbed 0 water. Oh yeah, what are you oyin'? Hello, Balg. How's it going, dude? Welcome back. Stick the tip of your tongue on it. Well, I did that a few streams ago, and everyone was like, "Val, just put the pen in her mouth." I was like, "Yeah, I did. Deal with it." That's how well the pen works right now. Look at that. It's a great pen. Great pen. Got 2 weeks of World of Warcraft and study ahead. Never been better. I saw you were back in the guild Discord, ready to pump. Need to redo my Skyrim mods. Did they not work? Nils, you spent ages with that before you said. Tell you what else doesn't work. This pen does not work. Oh my goodness. Come on. If I draw enough times, maybe it will. Not really. I will try to revive this thing. Oh my goodness, kitty cat. Billy! Hello! Long time no see. How have you been? Welcome back. If you had a lovely weekend. Good to see you again. Maybe if the cat licks... No, the cat's not gonna lick it. I'm trying to resuscitate this pen on Steven's post-it. It's not working very well. I think I might have had the cap off for too long. It's been quite a long time. Carry modes are like a house of cards. You spend ages building it, and one wrong move sets it crumbling. Now that seems like extremely, extremely frustrating. This is why I don't mess with Skyrim mods. So yeah, this is why I don't play Skyrim. No one. I've been good, thank you, Billy. Same old, same old. I'm mourning the end of my extended weekend. Back to the office tomorrow. But it's only 2 weeks. What is it? Today's the 21st. It's only 2 weeks, and then we have a public holiday, and then the week after that I'm off to DreamHack, and so not too bad. Not too bad. Add some Sharpies to your throat and pay. Oh, this is too sweet, Steven. I actually have a bunch of other Sharpies. I had a multi-pack of Sharpies sent to me a long time ago, and I've been going through those. So I still have 2 left, I think. But I think I'm gonna have to maybe go and get one. It's just annoying because this was one of the new ones. I've only had it for like 2 streams. I'm still trying to revive it. Hello, KJ. Welcome back. I haven't packed anything for the move. I hope you had a lovely weekend, KJ. Am I still playing Fury Warrior? Yes, I am. Yeah, I went back to Fury. And I'm now just like trying to remember my my rotation. I don't actually know what's changed since last season. Should probably check that out at some point, but yeah. Oh, this is arms. And I had to lose your mind on the road for Trinket. Well, it's a good thing that we have underrod keys, right, Glazen? Hello, Daylight. Hello, hello, hello. Happens to Variety Sunday today? Yeah, if I feel like it later on, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Holy shit. What? Wait. I heard a throne alert, but I didn't see anything. This is so cursed. Where did the sound even come from? What? What the heck? That is the weirdest thing I have ever. I have no idea where the sound came from because apparently there's no browser alerts. What the heck? Oh my goodness. That was scared the heck out of me. I was like, what? Thank you. Have you like you purple pillows? Steven, was that you? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Why did you check out as anonymous? Yeah, be comfy. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. You guys. Decking my new place out. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Greetings, Val.
Oh my god. Oh no, they're back. Hello. Oh my goodness. What up, old gods? Thank you so much for the 666. Oh my god, my voice just disappeared. It's like my soul knows what's going on right now, and it's like, no, Valve, run away. Apparently, this is another stream sponsored by the old gods. Thank you very much. Trying to get my pen working. It's protesting me. Oh my goodness, you guys. What the heck? Stanley, hello. Hope you had a lovely weekend. I'm not sure how much more water this pen can take. I don't think this is working. This this pen is just checked out indefinitely. Damn it. New pen. It's working a little bit. And now I've just messed up the entire of Steven's posted. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I think I'm gonna go get a new pen anyway. it's it's a little bit botched. That one's a little bit botched. Oh, all right. Yes, Fury. Press the shiny buttons. Yo, sometimes pressing the shiny buttons doesn't work. It does. But Fury Warrior. Is the underworld trinket actually my best trinket? I'm scared. No, don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get it first go, Gladden. I say we. I don't know why I said we. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. Vial of animated blood. Oh, it's that trinket. Ah, yes. Oh, and my other best trinket is from Brackenhide. Gladden, it's my two favorite dungeons. Underworld's not that bad, actually, but Brackenhide, fuck that. Biz is raid trinkets. Well, yeah, but I mean outside of raids. I do want of course I'd want some raid trinkets later. Ugh. Every single warrior seems to be farming for it. Don't worry. I won't be farming. It's just gonna drop into my lap. Nice and easy. I'll come back to challenge you with DPS again. Don't worry, it's not a challenge. Not a challenge. I haven't been watching any biz lately. I don't know what my new rotation's like. Darn. I don't even know what I have for do, 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 do. Why is Rampage not... Oh, there it is. I found it. Maximizing burst AoE. I know. Okay, I know how to do that part. That's not the problem. It's the sustained everything else that's the problem. Yo, they really, really don't like... They really don't like, the... Do you know what? Just ignore that. Just that last sentence. I don't know what I'm saying. About challenging the tank DPS? Yeah, that's how I roll. Hello, Dash. Good to see you again. What's up? Hello, Panic. You have a boop? Boopity boopity. Boopity boopity. Boopity boopity. Alright. Let's get this show rolling. No, I don't want to install Overwatch 2. I want to play World of Warcraft. Thank you. I'm a DPS main now. Oh my goodness. Are you? Are you a DPS main now? What happened? Healer life too tough? Healer life too tough? Oh, yo, Biz is streaming right now. Wait, I need like... I can do 20 seconds of enlightenment. Oh no. His group just disbanded. Oh. What? My luck. So, what's the story about Short becoming a healer? Well, 200k burst AoE is actually nothing. I almost did... What? No, wait. I think my record is... I did like... Burst like 350k. And one of the dungeons we did. I saw it for like a fleeting moment until, you know, I ran out of cooldowns. Did you actually burst 800k? What pack? Which dungeon? Actually insane. Actually insane. Where's the Warcraft? Free heal first pull. Ah, good one. Good one. But I mean, it's just like, it's such a nice pull, but there's also so much crap on the floor there. Speaking of floor, the heck is going on here? I seem to have left my body in the holes. I just wanted to check my build quickly. What am I running? Ravager, Unbridled Ferocity. Am I running Hulk? What are these things called? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's okay. Da 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 da. Okie dokie. Okie dokie loki. What about Reckless Abandon? I don't even know what this ability looks like. I do. There's too many talents. Nope. Anger management. Anger management it is. Okay. Raging Blow is nowhere in this freaking... There it is. Okay, I got this. I got this. Guys, I'm ready. Who's in? I'm so lost with the new crafting system. Is it worth using Drake Crest to upgrade rings and shit to 424? Hello, Dark Killer. So, you know what? I'll be completely honest. I'm not a veteran of the new crafting system either. Oh, I can't run out this way. I hit an invisible wall. But you... Okay, so the only thing I know is the way this works is you use different crests to upgrade for like certain certain item levels. So Drakes should be used upgrade everything, you get discounts class. Just like use everything, just upgrade everything. I mean, you can't waste your Drakes other than deciding which pieces of gear you want to prioritize upgrading first. Because if you want to upgrade higher, it's not going to be Drakes. Then you're going to need the other higher ones. Whelpling, Drakes, Worms, and then Aspect. Steven says, save them and get your items straight to 447 by using the aspects. You need 4 aspects to create that item. This new system is so troll. I like that there's discounts though. Hello, Pim Tim. How are you today? Your weekly nap. Kiruma, we don't nap once a week. We nap once a day. Get with the system, please. Get with the system. Okay, bye, Kiruma. Yeah, don't go have a nap. Prioritize the wrong way around. I'll be back later. Okay, Kiruma. Bye, Kiruma. Good morning, Sleepy. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm abandoned the alliance, but I'm a blood elf now? Oh my god, you are. Oh, you're such a troll. Bro, I'm in a group with a bunch of horde. The heck? What the heck is going on? Tizatu Palg. Why is everyone going horde all of a sudden? This is not okay. It's not okay. Void elf. Okay, that's fine. Human warlock. Seriously, orc warrior. Oh, well, at least I know I can always count on Kim. Kim's always gonna be a space goat. Bless. Hello, ma'am. What's up? Okay. Yo, I need some volunteers. I'm gonna need a healer and I'm gonna need a DPS for... Should we start with Underworld 15? Warm-up key? Like I said, I like how I call it a warm-up key. It's gonna be a disaster key, but you know. You know.
Barely Steven gifted a tier 1 sub to Mav Maid. They have given
Steven!
350 gift subs in the channel.
Steven, thank you for gifting Mama sub. Thank you. I need to go get a pen so I can do proper stickies. Val, you do more DPS than me, you're in. I know that for a fact. All melee
Steven
DPS, let's
gifted a
go.
tier 1 sub to Balk32.
No
They
way.
have given 351 gift subs in the channel.
Steven, that's crazy. 351. Thank you. Welcome back to the Boob Squad, you guys. Welcome back to the Boob Squad. Hey, short round's a healer again. Shoo! Thank you kindly. Sleepy, you fell asleep at 6 a.m. this morning. Whoa. Were you gaming? Were you gaming that late? Or what the heck? What's up with that? Actually insane. Actually insane. Balk stole my DPS phone. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to help each other out a little bit here, because I think the last boss is gonna be a little bit hectic, because we're all melee. I could throw some swords at things if the spores get too close. But Steven, I think you're on Moonfire duty or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Was gaming until 3 a.m. and then just couldn't fall asleep. Excuse me, that's literally the opposite of your name. Your name is Sleepy. Your name is Sleepy the Tired. What the heck? You can't fall asleep? Hey, Donna. What's up? Pleasure to have you here again. How you doing? Oh my god, this is not dragon flying. Get me down there. Hello. I have arrived. I'm ready for an ass whooping. Can't believe, like, you're all... Except for... Okay, thank you. Short round is still Alliance. Void Elf. For now, anyway. For now. I'm getting bullied for following my dreams. Wanna be nice. Be nice. It's nice Sunday today. It's a nice Sunday. What, I want to see something cool? 90k. Wait, what's 90k? You're gonna do 90k DPS? Or... I'm very confused. Or did you buy something for 900k? Apparently short round has 2 faction changes. Just waiting in the backpack. So I'm gonna be the only Alliance player soon. What happened? Like, what? Oh, you have double my HP. Oh, you have 900k. Oh my god, 900k HP. That's a lot. This is a lot. I think like everyone has more HP than me. Okay, Balg is the only one that doesn't have more HP than me. Bro, are you an arms warrior? Or you only have one weapon? It's just a little HP. Oh my god, it's arms. Whoa. Whoa, Balg's an arms warrior. Of course I have arms. Okay. Balg, you're gonna be fine. It's okay. Most of the stuff's gonna look at me. It's all good. Bow repair? What? My thing's telling me... Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I have been yelled at for not repairing. Okay, nice shiny now, right? Alright, let's do this. Maybe I should eat one of those. Want to change monk for a long time? Nah, man. What? Why is my stuff not working? Oh, guys, my UI is bugged out. I'm sorry. What the heck? I don't know what's going on.
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall
Wait.
of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasts.
I have 16 holes of infusion. What the fuck?
Who knows what secrets it contains? It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
What the heck happened to my underrot? Wait, I had a 15 underrot. Wait, I'm so confused right now. I'm actually so confused right now. Wait. What day, Latin, did I tell you I have an underrot key?
Legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire.
Did we do that? No, we didn't. We didn't do an underrot last time. Oh my god, this is so cursed. This is actually cursed. I apologize. Wow.
Shockwave. Grapevine. Shockwave.
What the heck? I'm so sorry. I'm so confused right now. Oh my goodness. Alright, carry on. Pretend like that never happened. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Shockwave.
Literally cursed. Actually cursed. What the heck?
Shockwave.
Oh no, I interrupted the wrong thing. Helvete. Hello, Sergenda. How are you doing today? Your daily dosage of boobs. Whoa.
Shockwave.
Whoa. There we go. We survived. Have a boop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why? I wasn't even there. The pain. The pain. Oh my goodness. Shibumi! Good to see you again. Hello. How are you? How was your weekend? To research my quest, every site says drakes and whelps spend as much as you want. Worms and aspects save. I mean, I've spent all mine on upgrades. I've just been like, fuck it.
Watch your step.
You can farm stuff fast enough anyway if you're doing Mythic plus keys. So I didn't have any cooldowns for this fight. This is really boring. The kid's about to go to her friend's house. Yoo-hoo! Does that mean you're kid free for a little while? No goodness. What's the plan? Bunch of gaming?
Watch your step.
Any fun shenanigans?
Interrupt.
Do, 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 do.
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Watch wave. Interrupt.
This WoW time. I like it. I like it. Oh. Are you enjoying the new the new season and patch anyway. Hopefully well.
Interrupt.
Woohoo!
Feet.
I look like I want to watch my feet.
Watch your feet.
Yowzers!
Grapevine.
Ah, what? Picking someone with your own entanglement. Oh, this is pain. This is pain. This is pain. Oh, we got a new lasher. Oh, it was so close. Have a shout. Into keys, my warrior. Yeah, more warriors. Let's go. What what spec are you playing?
3, 2, 1.
Planned death. It's okay, guys. Apparently that was a planned death. Some hidden MDI tactic. I'm not really sure what, but it's all planned. It's all under control. Be good.
Watch your feet.
4, 3,
Run.
1.
But no, but I don't want to run. I just put my cooldowns, bruh. Man,
Watch your feet.
dad maggot.
Interrupt.
I got this. Oh wait, I don't got this. I don't have a stun. You guys are on your own. Never mind. Oh, nice vortex.
Shockwave.
4, 3,
What?
1.
I so stunned that. I swear.
Shockwave.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Run.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Sharkin. Or Shark in stereo. Hello, Shark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And we booping. We booping already. Uh-oh. Have you had a lovely weekend?
Grapevine. Shockwave.
I got a sub. We had some gift bombs earlier. I don't know. Do you watch other World of Warcraft streamers? Sometimes the algorithm can be a bit funny. We have had people in here that's like, nah, never watched a WoW stream in my life, but got a random gifted sub.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Ooh.
Watch your feet.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
No.
Your feet.
No entanglement. Pikachu! Holy crap. Anonymous, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the community. Holy moly, what is going on today? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've had a wonderful weekend. Whoever that was, thank you, Anonymous. And hello, Neos. Happy weekend. How's it going? Shark, you just got back into WoW earlier this month. Ooh, what do you play? Wait, let me guess. You feel like a paladin main. Did I completely botch that? Just say yes. Even if I was wrong.
Shockwave.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm so I was stuck in something. Oh my goodness. Who's not a paladin main except oh no! Yo, Balg. I didn't want you to feel bad for dying alone, so took one for the team to join you.
Shockwave.
Wanted to join you. Holy shit! Awful! Oh my god, this goat. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Whoa. This is why we all died, by the way. This is why we all died. Awful, welcome back. How have you been? It's so good to see you again. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted community subs. Holy crap. Thank you. And Dark, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Even if you've been here for a while. Brewmaster, Paladin. They're kind of similar. Are they not? I play a very drunk Paladin. Yeah. Yeah, Brewmaster's like a drunk Paladin. Completely.
For 29 moons, the stream brings sheer delight, new charm and content, shining radiant, and each session, time swiftly takes flight, engaged in the stream, where the fun's always in sight. Valar 1 love bongo love hype love 1, Valar 1 love bongo love hype love 1. Cheers to another 29 months of 4 point of view Kappa.
Oh my god. What the heck, Ian? Thank you so much. 29 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you guys for the hype trim. Oh my god, it's a level 5 hype trim. What the hell? Guys, what the heck? Thank you so much. I don't know what's going on. It's actually crazy. Oh. Honestly, I love the new S-Priest rework. They fixed almost everything with the class except the movement issues. What kind of movement issues you guys having? Steven! What the hell? What is going on, you guys? Oh my god. Hello, Queen! Oh my god. And Shark? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community as well. Thank you for paying forward the gifted sub that you got. Thank you, Shark. That's so sweet of you. You guys, what the hell? Thank you guys. Oh my god, I'm not even... I don't know what's happening in this boss fight right now. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna try to do some tactics so we don't wipe. Oh my goodness. What the actual hell? Oh. Shadow Priest has little to no insta-cast spells. Ah. You're a very unmobile class in that way, you mean? I see. You guys are crazy! You guys are actually crazy. Guys, thank you so much for your support. I'm gonna go get a proper pen so we can put some stickies on the monthly appreciation wall after this dungeon, alright? Let me know what keys you want. What keys you want? What color sticky? I have red stickies, I have blue stickies. We usually have cute stickies, but I ran out of cute stickies. So right now it's either red or blue. So Yin, Shark, Steven, Wolful. Let me know if you want a specific color sticky. And thank you guys so much for the level 6 hype trade. You guys are actually crazy. Thank you. I feel like y'all are just really trying to distract. Like, I know why Steven's doing this. Steven just, like, wants to do more DPS than me in this dungeon. And is actually, like, succeeding because I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now. I'm like... Where the DPS? I can't concentrate right now. You see what's going on? I spent so much time with the message to sound nice. I missed half the dungeon. Blue, please. Wait, where did my team go? I don't even... I'm completely losing track of this key. Oh my god. Okay. I'm back. We're back on track now. We're back on track. Yes, you should eat, Nils. Eating is great. What are you having? Hello, sandwich.
Pew
Oh my
pew
god.
laser bears.
This laser bear is pew-pewing. Steve, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing today? I have no idea. I do not. Whoa. Look, he's even kiting the boss out of my mojo. Can you believe this guy?
Run
You actually believe this guy? Okay, we're gonna get a bunch of them this way. Ah! And I'm also gonna get hit by a bunch of spores. Sorry about that. It was for the greater good. It was for the greater good. Call me a DPS ninja. Steven, stop distracting me. Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Oh shit. Is no one getting those mushrooms? Okay, I'm getting these mushrooms.
Special coming.
Oh no, apparently I failed. It's fine. We're okay. We're okay. There was a rallying cry. We're fine. We'll get him next time. Actually crazy.
Grapevine.
Actually crazy. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
Step.
I'm so glad we don't take damage by the shockwave thingy. Spores everywhere. Oh, I get hit by spores. Short, don't, please don't. No, Val is not tanking. Trust me, Val is not tanking. Okay, this is gonna be a good one. Okay, it could have been better. It could definitely have been better.
Watch your step.
I got smacked. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. That was actually crazy. Thank you so much for your support. I'm incredibly lucky to have you guys. This might sound a bit forced if I'm trying not to die in this key, but I swear. No, I just wasted a cooldown. Oh my god, this is so bad. What should you eat? Hamburgers or something else like cereal? Why would you eat cereal if you have hamburgers as an option? When in doubt, burger. For sure. Go burger. Burger. I'm with Shark on this one. Steven's like, ha, I can stand in the void totems because he's got too much HP.
Grapevine.
You have no eggs. Do you need eggs for a sandwich? Or for a hamburger?
Interrupt.
I mean, I don't think you need eggs for a hamburger. I can't remember the last time I had an egg in my burger. Hamburgers with fried eggs are amazing, but I don't want to fry eggs and make hamburger. Hamburgers with fried eggs are amazing, but I don't want to fry. What? What? I'm trying to make sense of this. My brain could not make sense of it. I'm sorry. I tried. But you don't have any eggs. So, it's fine. Oh, the pain.
Grapevine.
You can make hamburgers without the eggs, Nils, I believe. Now, have you guys ever had, if you like avocado, have you guys ever had avocado with your hamburgers? It was like a phase that I went through before. So good. But obviously only if you actually like avocado. My dude, go make some eggs. A California, but yeah, I think that's actually that is what it's called, right? But like, I don't want any other weird stuff on it. I just want like a normal burger, and for a normal burger for me is like what? Like a burger, cheese, maybe some other veg, depending what type of burger it is. But yeah, just like, and then just like sliced avocado. I just think it's so good.
Interrupt.
avocado is very slippery. It is. It is slippery. Yes, that is that is very observant. It is very slippery. Where's Alpha? Alpha the Yeti. I don't know. Maybe he's having a little nap, a little comfy nap.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Dude, dude. What in Abby's chat? Wait, what's happening? Has Abby? Has someone been? Oh shit! Has someone been mean to Abby?
Shockwave.
What do you mean by that? Yeah, I think we died, guys. I think we died, like actually, but no, we didn't, because Steven, and Short Round, they got this. Did you guys actually rest? Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'm trusting you. Do 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 do.
Watch your step.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
Oh my god, what the heck? Wait, sorry about that, guys. I just had to read some stuff.
Watch your step.
Thanks.
Shockwave.
I don't understand why people have to be like that. Ugh. People just be like normal, like Domo. It's like normal people. Wait, did we go this way? We did go this way. Avocados are amazing. I love avocado. Give me avocado anything. I'm in. Avocado is so freaking good. It's actually kind of funny because avocado is like, I think it's one of those things that like people don't generally enjoy as a kid, I think. Maybe you guys did, I'm not sure. I hated avocado as a child. My mom used to buy avocados and eat them whole. Or like whole, but just eat them as is with a spoon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shockwave.
And I used to think it was absolutely disgusting. But now now I can buy an avocado and just eat it. Buy it like on its own. Because it's so darn good. I'm having a really Pepega moment. Which way did we go? Because we didn't pull that worm. Yeah, we did. There's a corpse there. I'm being silly right now.
Watch your step.
We got this. Steven, I believe in you.
Shockwave. Grapevine.
Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Definitely can't see anything. I'm really hoping the shockwave is in my direction.
Watch your step.
Oh, not on me.
Watch your step.
How we doing?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shockwave.
Have a rallying cry. Oh! Oh, the dodge! The insane blaze!
Watch your step.
It's a really bad dodge. I played it way safe. Worth it.
Shockwave.
What? I'm so bad right now. Just before they died. Do you have do you have time to rest me? Or what happens if you go down? Oh, thank you. I can't believe I died right at the end. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Yo! What's up? My favorite Draco. Draco. I won't call you Draco, but I just think of Draco Malfoy. Hello, what's up? I hope you've had a lovely weekend. You're looking for free Shava. What the heck is a Shava? I don't even know what that is. What is that? What is that word? Oh. Steven said he had some secret tactic here, but I don't know what that is.
Stack.
He was like, I have a tactic. Or for the ranged mobs or what? Yeah, we baiting, but what do we do with the spores? That's what I wondered. When those spores come in,
Grapevine.
it's gonna be very hurty. Oh, you do them? You moonfire them?
Watch wave. Stack. Watch wave.
Oh, his spit kill. Wait, his spit kills them? Some of them are getting too close for comfort.
Stack.
No.
Watch wave.
Oh, we did not beat that.
Watch your feet.
Ah! Oh my goodness.
Wave. Stack.
Whoa. Can't see anything. Oh my god. Actually cursed.
Watch wave.
I'm stacking on the tank.
Stack.
Whoa.
Watch your feet.
These spores are very scary.
Watch wave.
Yes! Sanitize them! Woo! Nice!
Go! Get help!
Yes!
Can do from inside Uldir.
Okay, watch me get this trinket. Glad to stop me stop stealing my loot. No! It was boots! I actually really need boots though. But like, oh, it could have been the trinket. It could have been the trinket. Yo, well done, guys. Well done. It's a meme based on a sign that was supposed to say fresh avocado, but the letters were all over the place and it read fresh avocado. Well, whatever that is, I want it. Whatever that is, I want it. Oh my goodness. Guys. Well, it's some massive upgrades. It's like 20 item level upgrade boots. That were my lower, that was my lowest piece. My lowest pieces. 18 ultimate. Wait, I haven't done that one at all. Isn't that one cursed? So close. I'm so close. I got 12 fragments. 12. I have 15. Anyone feel like this season is missing good M plus trinket drops? Like, yes, spoils are good, but besides that, what is there? I mean, I guess it depends a little bit what you're shadow priesting. I guess it depends a little bit on what class, but there's definitely this trinket. There's a trinket that draws from the underworld that like every single warrior wants. I want that. I want that. Give me boots though. Give me boots. Okay. How much haste do I have? I still have good haste, and I'm getting more mastery. This is very good. Ah, my boots. Haha! I skipped 420. I went directly to 421. Hello, Keenan. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Skip 420. 420 for like 2 weeks. I was not. Let's get out of that shenanigans. I should finally try avocado. Wait, everyone, just hold up for a second. Rewind. Rewinding. Have you never tried avocado? Is this like a shrimp thing? Like, hadn't you never ever tried shrimp either? You know, shrimp and avocado are actually really good together on a sandwich. It's already Sunday. Oh, I know. I am also a little bit sad that it's Sunday already. I was like, it's already. It feels like it was Wednesday and I was just starting my weekend and it's already Sunday and I'm just like, oh. It's that's how it is. That's how it is. It's just do the grind again. Get up Monday. I wonder what the weather is like tomorrow because I wanted to bike into work again. I started biking into work. It's so nice. Väder. Oh, it's gonna rain on Tuesday, but it looks alright the rest of the week. It might rain on Tuesday, we'll see. Not like I haven't biked before in the rain. Alright, I'm gonna go run and get a Sharpie quickly. I can put some stickies up while these guys decide what cursed key to go next. The cute dress was first thinking I run into a wedding. It's just a top actually, but thank you. I haven't tried avocado. The heck is avocado? Stop misspelling avocado, you guys. You can't even spell avocado. What the heck? 18 ultimate. What the 18? Oh yeah, we did just do a 17, didn't we? Oh, yeah, okay. Fair. Fair. To be fair, I haven't done Ultimate and I haven't done Vortex Pinnacle. I also don't have a single rating on Bracket Hide because, well, we know how that one last time I was in there. Ultimate. Yeah. It's back to the old stuffs. I ain't touching Vortex ever again. Oh, I should have changed key because I have holes. I could have tried to change to like something else. But we should. You have Vortex. Do you? Oh, nice. No, but Balg, I need Vortex Pinnacle. We'll be fine. We have Gladden and Steven and Short Round carrying us. No, we're not doing a 20. Fuck that. Fuck that. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna go get a pen. Oh my god. Okay, so I have a drawer in my cupboard that has a little bit of everything in it. And like Sharpies. And also like some Christmas decorations, Easter things, Halloween things. And there's, for some reason, I don't know why I haven't thrown them out yet. There's like a few of these, like, you know, like these like plastic like Halloween like decoration like spiders that you buy for Halloween or whatever. There's two of those lying like in the box, a little bit off to the side, but like on top, clearly visible. And I get like a little miniature heart attack every time I open that box because I forget that they're in there. And it's just like, there's like a fucking giant spider. Heckin' nah. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. All right. I don't remember this place at all, by the way. Okay, who's still here? Steven, you got a blue sticky from last time. Shark, let me know if you would like a sticky on the wall. What color? Hopeful, let me know as well. Yin wanted a blue one. Thank you guys again really, really much for that hype train. Seriously. I can't believe we reached another sub goal. I believe the old gods like blue. Any color. Hello. I hope you had such an awesome weekend, Awful. Thank you again so much. I am Choo Choo Master. We have a few Choo Choo Masters in here by the looks of it. Excuse me, miss. You have been found guilty of being entertaining at a melee. Hello, Kizora. How are you doing? I hope you're well.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fragnance. They have given 610 gift subs in the channel.
Actually crazy. Gladden, thank you. You're doing sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see how that works out. Thank you, awful. Pick you right on top. Gladden, pick a color, any color. Not any color. I only have 2 colors, you know that. Okay, wait, you guys are talking about invis? Do I need invis? Do I need no invis? No, don't pick any color. I realized after I said any color, I was like, actually, I only have 2 options. So pick between red or blue. Red horde now. For the horde! Nay, yeah. You stinky. You stinky. Gotta thank you for gifting the sub. Even if you're a horde now, it's a little bit sad. It's like you used to be horde, and then I brought you over to the alliance side, and I had achieved, you know, what I set out to do. I don't know. And then now you're just back. I'm like, god damn, cross faction. There's a C. Just saying the title for getting max renown with the new guys is smelly. Which is also a really good reason as to why I'm never getting renowned with these guys. Them niffin, man. I don't want to be smelly in game and in Twitch chat. Actually cursed. Actually cursed. Unfortunately, Val will never max her renown with anybody. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm on my way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm on my way, like I said. Red could also mean a lion spy. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yin, do you want to get into the one of the voice channels so I can drag you? Alpha's was waiting. I'll fix that later. I don't know why. I wasn't aware that you didn't have permissions or forgot to change it or whatever. Just bring extra HP for the pools. You're about to win this. Ooh, I'm shivering in me bones. I'm shivering in me bones. I don't even know where the entrance to this is. Is it up? It's up. Did anyone notice that I'm trying to drag it right on my mouth? I was like double tapping space because it's usually my fly upwards button. Actually cursed. Is this the right entrance? Or does it say that everyone's down? We should end up about 40 deaths. Oh no. Oh no. I have faith in you guys. The spread eagle build is sick. Wait a second. These freaking death knights, these demon hunters, man. These demon hunters. I'm actually gonna give you lead, Gladden, because it's your key. You can do the thing easier. Promote to leader. Nam nam. Nam nam. Fortune cookie of the day. When you crush your enemy, juice comes out because that's what's inside. Wait, what? Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. No, really. We're gonna crush. We're gonna go get some juice. In case anyone wonders, we're about to get some juice.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, so I don't know the tactics for any of these bosses. I think I've run this dungeon like twice on basic mythic, but obviously we just circ everything so quickly. So you didn't really witness tactics. Whoa.
Run.
Oh no. Did I just pop this for no reason? Oh, okay. Yes, we weren't doing it that way then. I think I took some unplanned aggro there.
Run.
That's what I'm gonna blame it on anyway. Isn't even in that. Tactics are overrated. Everyone can run dungeons. When they know tactics, true masters do it without knowing. Oh, if only, if only. Michael, hello. How was your weekend? I hope you had a good one. Sorry, my throat's being funny. Avoid stuff, soak stuff that you need to soak, and don't get lasered by the boss. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Face tangle mechanics, including the floor. I'm actually really good at that. It's one of my specialities. Face tanking the floor, that is.
Interrupt.
Oh no, it's just like it's one of those talents that I have. Some special like that.
Interrupt. Run.
Aha! I interrupted. I did a semi-useful thing. Who is this girl? In Guild Wars 2, there's even special class for face tor. Wait, what class? Why you guys don't tell me about this? I need to delete my necromancer. To actually delete my necromancer. I want to be the face tanking class.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
That's okay. I was moving out of this place anyway. Wait, Val, check the Discord food segment. But I'm in the middle of a key. Oh, you made hamburgers. That basilisk doesn't know where he's going. Okay, he knows where he's going. I hope they are yummy. The only thing you're missing on those burgers is some avocado nils. Avocado burgers. Is why the heck not?
Interrupt.
Oh, whoa. Pain. Big pain.
Interrupt.
No avocado. Elementalists have a reputation for floor class, DPS class. Is it because they're really squishy? Or how come?
Run.
What? I don't want to run. I just popped my cooldowns. Seriously? Rock throwing. So rude.
Interrupt.
4, 3,
Run.
2.
Whoa.
Grapevine. Run.
Man. So many run things. Ruining my mojo. If I actually get to concentrate, then Steven does not get to do more damage than me.
Run.
I was like, no.
Run.
I don't want to run. No. This is what happens when I don't run.
2, 1.
Seriously. Oh my god. What did you do? I don't know. I'm gonna blame you for kiting something onto me. Oh man, it wasn't you. I was joking. I was like, what? What I do? Oh, first boss, first boss, first boss. Focus totem. Okay, this I can do. This is tactics. Whenever, you know, there's a totem, then we smash a totem. That's not a totem, that's an ambusher.
Watch your step. Attack totem.
Aha! Totem! Oh man, I ran the wrong way. We did the thing! We killed the totem! Bro match or bromance, though.
Watch your step.
But that's boring. I don't wanna... Get him. Get him.
Totem. Watch
Another
your step.
totem! Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mad. He gets mad when you kill his totem. He very mad. They were delish. Did you eat them already? To be fair, I don't know when you posted the thing in Discord, so fair.
Attack totem.
I'm attacking the totem. What does it look like? Not really, but now I am. I can cleave off this guy's AoE. Yeah. What? Why are we doubling back? Wait, I have something to pick up. What's a crumbling rock vein? Do I have a quest in here? What is this? Dragon House mining. Okay, never mind. That's something else. It was like before I spawned some secret mini boss and died. Okay, I'm not gonna click that. Meow. Hello, Filthy. How you doing? Did you have a good weekend? Wow, we're in a Mythic Plus up as run. I'm sorry, I just had to see what what the thing was. I thought maybe it was something important. Oh shit, there's another boss. Oh, sorry. I don't have any cooldowns. There was no entangling there. Well, this is boring. Okay, I have tiny cooldown.
Charging. Move. Shockwave.
Uh-oh. Longbow raid! Wait, no, that doesn't sound good. Please don't throw fire on me. Oh my goodness. Ah! I even hit these things. Oh my goodness. Annoying. Oh, these guys don't have a shared health pool?
Charging. Move.
Are we messing this up? Do they have to die equally? They probably do. Uh-oh. Whatever this is, I'm putting it on you, Steven.
Shockwave.
Yoho. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The pain. The pain. The pain. Okay, that was, back-to-back boss if I've ever seen anything. Currently eating... What the heck is Killskull? Said cabbage? Some kind of cabbage? I don't know. I have no idea. What do you think? Does it look like I know Danish? I have no idea what kind of weird shit you're reading right now. Seriously, bro? Not cabbage. Ice cream? I don't know. Do you look like someone who would know Danish? Okay, but I don't know Danish. Danish is super sus. Why would I do Danish? I think not. I think not. That guy mad. Hello, Alex! How are you doing today? How's your weekend been? Do, 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 do. Whoa. Sure, you failed. These guys are mad. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nice, nice try for the save though, short round. Nice try. Buttermilk, eggs, sugar, cream, dairy products. That actually sounds disgusting. I need to see a picture of it to verify. Oh, I can't heroic leap because of stairs. Ooh, boss. Will I record the DreamHack opening ceremony? Do you want me to record the DreamHack opening ceremony?
Knocking back.
I mean, it's nothing that I would have done. No, I'm not much of a recorder. I prefer to just enjoy. Why are you not there? That's the real question. Why won't you be there to watch it? What are we doing with these orbs? It's like Bow's just standing there. I'm just gonna stand there too then.
Knocking back.
Don't knock back. That's rude.
Move to circle.
The heck does move to Soul Queen? Oh shit. I thought I did something good. Apparently, I'm just getting perma-stunned instead. This is very bad. It said soak. I did a soak thing.
Special coming.
I didn't die though. Oh my god, the jinx. Okay, now I did. Thanks. Thanks.
Move to star.
Seriously. Guys, stop it.
Knocking back.
What are we doing wrong? Oh my goodness.
Knocking back.
My gear hurts a little bit. Yeah, I know I need to repair my gear. Oh, you're moving. Oh, you'll be there Saturday instead. Well, maybe I will then. I like how we all died once there. It's like, oh well, okay, yep.
Interrupt.
Please
AOE incoming.
leave in another direction that is not mine. I'd appreciate that a lot. Oh, the interrupt! 2 in a row, even. It's the most beautiful thing I've done today. And standing in the frontal as well. Very beautiful, obviously.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
You guys found like premature my death or something? Can we not? But yes, the noises work. The noises work again. You're welcome. Oh my god, you guys. uh. Time for dessert. Dessert is poker. We like desserts. Oh no. Oh no. I get stunned in bad stuff. Ooh!
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
If I didn't die.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
More enrage, please.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Holy schmoly!
Run.
Run! Oh my god, the old guns are catching up to me. No. Thank you for the 666. Oh my goodness. What on earth is going on? What the actual heck? I'm running. Mentally in my mind. My mind is running. There's a checkpoint after the next boss for releasing.
Watch your step.
Whoa. Whoa.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Oh god.
Watch your step.
Oh, there was a thing right under my spear, apparently. I did not see that.
Watch your step.
Silly
AOE
spear.
incoming. Crowd control. AOE incoming.
No crowd control. I was just about to
Watch your step.
do a thing. Okay. Ah, what? That was a bad teleport. Okay, we're not gonna die any more times. Seriously, need to repair soon. Our Demon Hunter pumps. Gladden pumps. Gladden is a pumper. On whatever. Oh, thank God. Amazing anvil. On whatever he plays. I found the hammer. Very pretty. Very pretty. What? Why would you leap away from me, Balg? When I press M to open map, I'm watching a stream. I'm catching up. There's my map. Oh, I can't heroic leap around a corner. Hello! Caught up to you. Why is it always spiders? Why is it always spiders? We do not like spiders. Ladies and gentle folks. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. And they pounce as well. So rude. Don't kill me in belly, please. Let's not kill the healer. Okay. This boss spawns small bosses? No idea. That hurts. Oh my goodness.
Foggies!
Yo! No, wait. Well, whoa, why did that hurt so much? Things bugged out in front of me. Has it been a year? Thank you so much, Filthy. I'm definitely doing something wrong here. I should not be taking this much damage.
On you. Run.
Team. Team.
Grapevine.
Don't worry. I'm backing you guys up if you don't have time to kill stuff. I'm on the other side. It's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh my god. Go Glad, go Glad. What is this boss? You misclicked. What do you mean you misclicked?
Grapevine.
Thank you for the 12 months, Filthy. Thank you. Ah! All right, GG. Oh my god, we're only halfway through this boss.
Spread.
No, 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 no. That just actually does like mega hurt. Holy.
Grapevine.
Ugh. Entangled in these orbs. I lost my entire burst window in this boss. This is so sad. Guess we're doing this thing again, right?
Laser on you. Run.
Running! I'm running! Told me to run. I'm running. I heal myself on this. Holy crap. Actual pain. This is actual pain. Whew. Peely peelies. Don't worry, we got this. We got this, guys.
Grapevine.
Oh man. It's always the Valley DPS's fault. Of course. Oh, crying out loud. Of course it is. Woo! My goodness. Yeah. Anyways. That was cursed. That was so cursed. Blaming Val. Everyone always blames Val. It's okay. Thank you very much for 2 years of content. Has it been that long? Been following me for 2 years? No way. Have I even been here for that long? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me?
Grapevine. AOE incoming.
AOE! Woohoo! That was a big clap for Renos. I mean, we still have a lot of trash to get through. Holy moly.
AOE incoming. Grapevine.
AOE. Ah! Is the checkpoint after this boss? You said maybe? You weren't sure?
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
I think they said the next checkpoint was after the boss. I don't know.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
I don't want to be stuck all the way wrong. Oh, did you just...
AOE incoming. Crowd
No, I'm
control.
unsure.
4, 3,
Oh,
2.
my cat's ripping down my freaking cables.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Leave that alone.
AOE incoming. Crowd control.
Cats, man. My place is a little bit of a mess. I'm trying to sort everything for the move. Cats are having a blast, obviously. Close enough.
2, 1.
Close enough. What? Come back here, kitty cat. Zoom. I can too. Saved him! That guy did not want to get stunned. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Big clapperinos. Big slammies. Finally got all 3 rings for the Otok bound. Yes! Go get it, Otok! They're the cutest. Oh, I still need my neck from Teros. So I can get the other one. At least I hope I didn't get rid of the other neck piece that I had.
4, 3.
I feel like there's an army of mobs between us and where we want to go. I don't like these guys that were sussy. Oh, there is so much going on here. I don't know what's happening.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break value.
Dive to farm, not good for the breaths. For the spirit burb. You know, I still only ever got one of those breaths. All the knockouts we did last season. Only ever got one breath, and I think I did it while... Or I got that one while leveling.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break value.
Can't actually see the entangling, but... It was kind of cursed. Do do do.
Break value.
Woohoo! Pain, pain, to pain, to pain, to pain. Alright, alright, alright.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect.
Get him.
I fear I will have to
Interrupt.
4, 3, 2, the disc 1. You seek will be mine.
Oh. Being able to farm mount stuff for the heroic weekly reward is a book. It's always nice you can do stuff that's like a 2-in-1. I know. It's very nice. Ah, entangled. I don't think so. Whatever that is, that looks scary. Whoa, whoa, there was a bubble. It's just like how the most satisfying thing in this game is doing like a bunch of quests and then having like 20 question marks on um on your map when you're like ready to go hand everything in. Oh, that's good stuff. It's like, oh my god, it's so nice. You're like, oh, all these hand-ins that you have. Yeah, silly. Yeah, it's gonna go faster just to run.
3, 2, 1.
Try doing the Blood Elf starting place. There's a massive question. It's just so nice when you go to hand in all your quests. Or like when you completed them all and you're like, ooh la la. Silly. Silly frontal. Bye bye my trinket. That guy smacked really hard. I'm scared of him. Actually scared of them. Getting an entire level from one set of hand. This was so good. Oh, I know. Or if it's those like old dungeons that have a bunch of quests in and you go to hand them all in after the dungeon as well and you can just see your XP bar tick up. Ding, 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 ding. Like all the XP. Just like, yes.
Grapevine.
Whoa. Okay, I'm out.
Grapevine.
Actually insane. Holy ouch.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I think I'm saying it fucked out. Hello, Pelvis. Happy weekend. How's it going? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh no, wait, I remember this was really annoying.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ray knocking back.
I remember we did this before. Barely.
Knocking back.
Yeah.
Grapevine.
Are we supposed to like soak these? Otherwise he does way too much damage and we die.
Knocking back.
Shit.
Range 5. Grapevine.
Uh-oh.
Knocking back.
Ah, can't see anything. These wings are too big.
Grapevine.
Can you feel your fate closing in?
Hmm.
Knocking back. Range 5.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Entangling, get off of me.
The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Boy, it really is not safe anywhere right now. No, 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 no. Mage warrior, go. Okay, nice. That was messy. Hi, Fab. How was your weekend? Good to see you again. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, Marinos. Hey. That's a socket. Need heads. I'm not gonna go there actually. I'm not gonna say anything. What is going on here? I'm heading to pump in real life. Good luck at the gym. Thanks for joining us, Balg. Thank you for joining us. What should we get for that? 225. Not bads. No bads. Do, do, do. Sheesh. Waving sheesh. That was fun. I had no idea what was going on. Jesus Christ. Not, Sheesh. Thanks for joining back. It's good to have you back. Val, next time you're wondering whether to release or not, just release and see if it's good or not. I get flamed when I release and it's wrong. I'm scared of releasing because you're always flaming me. You're like, oh my god, Val, no, don't release. And then if I do release or don't release, you're like, oh my god, Val, release. No, but as a rule, it's Wholesome Infusion. And what's the other one? Is it Brackenhide? I always release. Sometimes it's the wrong thing to do, though. Hello, Yin. Okay. Okay, just remember that you said this. I'm not taking your advice. I'm not taking your advice, Gladden. Okay, what keys do we have? Man, should I try Arms Warrior again? I don't know, man. Oh, actually, wait. Let's change my build a little bit. Where is he? Do. Why can't I copy this freaking text? This is annoying. One sec. Do. Do, do, do. Can I delete you? Make a new one. Oh, wait, what did I just do? That's not what I meant to do. How do I always... Wait, this is exactly the same. It's exactly the same. This is not exactly the same. I failed this for some reason. Delete this. I meant to do import. Silly. In your hand, I can't fall down the theory hole again. The theory hole on what, Nils? I have a key that's more your level, Val. My evoker has a free hole +3. I would love to do your free hole +3 at some point, though. Hello. Okay, I'm trying onslaught builds. Don't ask me if it's a good idea or not. Everything else seems to be pretty straightforward, though. Harry Potter. I can theorize on Harry Potter with ya. I just bought 1,000 pots instead of 100 of my life. What? How? Oh no, Gladden had the 15 Vortex Pinnacle. Oh, big Sag. Just theory crafting at the moment, handcrafting the new Abyss. No, I just stole a build and I didn't steal. I took Abyss's build. I don't have Forset yet, so I can't use his newest build, but meanwhile, warrior tokens are raiding in the raid. It's good, then I can come in and swoop. I only need one more token. I have 3 set. I have 3 set because I can change my pants out. Actually, that does give me... it gives me too little haste, though. That's why I need to keep my haste. Wait, this will give me more haste. Can I swap pants out? Yeah, I don't want these. Not yet. Alright. I got 5 set. Of course you do. Of course you do. What do we got? We got Neltharians. We got holes. That's basically... Those are our options. I'd rather do Neltharians, to be fair, than holes, just saying. Yo, hello, Wake and Bacon. Welcome back. How's it going? It's best to run 2 and 2 if you... Yeah, that's what I'm running. 2... Wait, and 2. Well, 2 and 3, but yeah. I've got both 2 sets. Both 2 sets. Let's go Nelth. Let's, go to Dalaran. Demon Hunter 2 sims higher than you 4P. Wait, it does? How does it feel, Gladden? How does it feel that you can't utilize your foresight? Well, you can, but I guess you don't want to. I blame Val for making my Mythic Plus team not be online. How am I to blame for that? Actually, how am I to blame? I'm sorry your Mythic Plus team isn't on, but I don't see how that's my fault. Filthy, are you still here?
I dwell in the Shadowlands.
You need to pick a color for your sticky. And thank you again for the 12 months. Huh? It's like, huh? Huh? Red or blue? This is the last sticky wall that we will probably ever have because I've got so much stuff going on in June. There won't be a lot of streamies. Be a little bit of streamies, but not a lot. The pinky. Okay, it is kind of pink. Do, 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 do. Let me just get up here. I'm doing some summons. Steven's already here. Steven, how are you already here? In Portal? Oh no, Steven's not here. Steven's somewhere else. We'll summon. Don't worry. Me and Ian, we're on it. I will never recover from missing 1 week next month. Wait, what do you mean you're missing 1 week next month? 1 week of World of Warcraft? Because of DreamHack? That's not a whole week though. Is it? Missing a week as a download. It's gonna be great. You're gonna have such a great time, Alpha. Phil. Then. Here's your pinko, eller watermelon color. You'll be permanently behind for the remaining of Live Warcraft. To be fair, you do have to fly and when are you flying in and when are you leaving, Gladden? Oh my god, this wall is so full. I think we summoned everyone. Did we summon everyone? The Lost Road, yeah. And I'm gonna do a reparinos. It's the Dragonflight Dungeon weekly quest that week. Oh, you mean it's the best week? It's the best week, and you'll be outside having an amazing time listening to some really, really good music. That is the biggest pity of all, Alpha. However, will you survive? However, will you survive? 15th and leaving on the 20th. Okay. Going all out. Fair enough. That is pretty much a week. I'm a blood elf now. No need for recalibrating. Oh man, come on. Filthy horde players. Come at me. Come at me. I have spear. I have onslaught. Fortune cookie says you're feeling very sleepy. Oh. Why are we supposed to jump at 3 seconds? Understand. It seems cute. Me stomp a lion's doggos. Stompy. I have a buff, by the way. You might appreciate the finer things in life.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, you mean
1.
jump there? I thought you meant jump up. What the heck? Oh, okay, okay. You guys are bugging this out. That's how Alpha and who was it? Short or whatever was there like first or faster. This is actually I hope I'm not getting banned for exploiting. Please? Like what the heck is that? Glad, I swear to God if you do. We're just next level gamers. Actually terrifying. Actually terrifying.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh, that was such a bad idea. Oh, that was the worst idea I've had ever. Let's swap that back. Oh my goodness. I swear, if you guys get me banned, I'm coming for you. Yeah, I was not expecting to be yoinked across half the world, you know? It's just not expecting that.
Run.
Oh my goodness.
Watch your run. 3, 2, 1. Watch your run.
Ah, what? Give me a break.
Watch your feet.
Woohoo! That's exactly what Short Run was thinking in that exact moment.
Run.
Yo, my character's being very sus right now. Do 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 do. Focus ads, we Gucci. Wait, what? There is only ads. Moves about 50 meters. Val, yoinked the Chris after it felt like it. It was like space time and everything. Like the whole universe just unraveled in front of my eyes. True story. True story. Dargul cannot control the hammer. Dargul is evil. We got him. We got this. I focus what I want. Guys. Make love, not Warcraft. Okay, thank you. Oh, actually cursed. You guys are doing great over there, by the way, with ads. They're already dead. There was no point in me going over there. What? Can't reach, mama! My god, you guys. There's a lot of bad stuff. There's a lot of bad stuff there. Whoa, 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 whoa. You. What? Oh my god, that entangled. So cursed. Helvete. Is that guy just gonna disappear? He just disappeared. Nice. Doot, 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 doot. That was me trying to Guild Wars that. Actually cursed. Entangled plus... Get the snail, get the snail, get the snail! Yeah, I got the snail. I got the snail down! Actually not nice at all. Not nice at all. Wait, are we sneaky? Oh, we sneaky. Oh, it was a sneeze. Sorry. Um, does that not put you into combat? Really?
Watch your step.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Watch your step.
Really? That was clearly like, it was clearly there. Oh. Yoinkers. Yoinkers.
Run away.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop giving that guy a bad time. Go back to work somewhere else, dude. Don't worry, guys. I snuck past everything. Nice and sneaky. Nice and sneaky. Do 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 do.
4, 3,
Yoo-hoo!
2, 1.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be fun.
Watch your step. Run away.
4, 3,
Watch your step.
1.
Ooh. Get yeeted.
Watch your step.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run away.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Throwing fire and everything. So rude.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Ah!
Watch your step.
Hey, this diesel affix is so annoying. Seriously. My legs are short.
Watch your step.
4,
Ah! We pagan.
2.
Okay, I'm not resing this time. You guys are not gonna kill this because Glenn's also dead. Okay. Hello! It doesn't work. Oh, there we go. What can I say? The melee team. Oh wait, we're not actually just melee. We have a hunter as well. I don't know. We don't have an excuse. It just happened.
4, 3, 2.
What's up, Gladden? What's your excuse?
Watch your step.
Did you fail rush into it? Oh no. Oh, you're so much. Did anyone else see the fail jump there? I want to comment on it, but we saw it. We saw it, Gladden. We saw it. It was there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Zook zook to the face. Yeah, why not? Why not? You're right.
Pay attention, Navarog.
Just get this guy.
Your heroes die. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Ah, you annoying.
I
Very many evil hands. Very evil.
High Mountain itself rises against you. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
What? Is it evil handies?
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing. You will never wield the power of Khazgaroth.
Da, 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 da. Oh my god, I totally lost it. I have no idea which one it is. Totally lost it. That one, maybe? Which one are you going for? Steven's going for this one. I'm trusting Steven. Usually quite good at this. I lost it on the first go. Can't believe I did that. Actually bad. Actually sad.
High Mountain itself rises against you. 2, 1.
Grapevine.
So this is what it feels like to break.
Yoo-hoo! You guys want to go snail racing? Oh, no? Okay. Guess not.
Mother of worms, arise! 4, 3, if we complete 2, this summoning, 1. Our passage to Darkroom.
I'm on my way.
Run away.
You're not going anywhere. Yonkers.
Grapevine.
Ah! Cup game. Oh, yeah, cup game. The name I couldn't even think of before. I was like, what? Apparently. Apparently, yes, indeed. Right, Seal. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Val failed at the cup game. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. In Forge.
Watch your feet.
Disentangled, man. Do, 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 do. Val got scammed by cups. You guys are making it sound so much more worse than it actually is. I don't believe. It wasn't that bad.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Woohoo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I rage quit? Soon. Not yet. Not yet.
Grapevine. Watch your feet.
It's just, these guys out to get me.
Ads coming. Watch your feet.
4,
Commit!
2, we must strike at dark.
Alright, done a poop shoot.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the
Iki.
end.
Icky water, icky loot.
Believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer. Pathetic. Let them come.
Watch your step.
Witness the fate of those who stand
Ooh,
against
tiny dodges an avalanche. Yeah.
power of a titan.
3, 2, 1.
Great run.
Oh man.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Rip them apart.
Okay. Big scary guy is gone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry.
We're good now.
Must leave you now.
Like how you say not yet. Like when have I ever rage quit anything except for like maybe Elden Ring?
Sure, you will not.
But that one does not count at all.
Rip them apart.
Definitely does not count. Just saying. That game would make anyone rage quit. Well, I didn't really rage quit. It was just like, all right, well, that's enough attempts for today and for the rest of my life.
Rip them apart.
Actually evil, that game. Actually evil.
Rip them apart.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Great run.
Ah. No, I did not mean to push that button. Oh.
Rip them apart.
Rip my amazing opener that I had saved for this boss. Oh, nice. We're doing another pack.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Great run.
Rip them apart.
Watch your step.
What? That's not even close. Seriously? Apparently, those guys were very aggro-y. I apologize.
Rip them apart.
4, 3.
Watch your step.
Maybe that was a plan all along because it wasn't a percentage from the Scorpio dude anyway.
Watch your step.
Two stony Tonys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Try to take the hammer from me. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Please don't target me. I'm standing in such a bad spot. Yowzers. Smooth. Very smooth. Very smooth. Oh, wait. For some reason, I thought that was a bad thing. There you go. That's the wrong one. Oh, no. That was very scary.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Find shelter.
That's the bad one. Oh my god, I was stuck. That's a scary bad thing. Holy crap. There's some bad fire stuff there, by the way. Pain.
Kill began.
Uh-oh.
4, 3,
We don't have... Wait, what? He actually gets stunned if he spawns in the thingy. Actually insane. Or did you just tank it like a boss? What the heck just happened? I'm so confused. What happened? What was that? That guy's having a bad day. What was that? Yo, can I have sword, please? If I ask nicely. No, I got pants. I'm like, ugh, hey, what these pants? Actually, wait, I can wear these pants for now if they have better stats because I still have two set. What stats? Haste mastery. No, I don't want to get rid of my mastery. And I already have too much haste. Shite. That's not good. Maybe I'll wear these instead. Wait, did I just get rid of mastery? No. Pants, anyone? Yeah, anyone want some pants? We had a lot of pants drop. We had lots of pants are dropping. I don't think anyone's interested in our pants. I'm sorry to say. No one's interested in our pants. That's really sad. Did Val just get loot for 3 dungeons in a row? Did you have to point it out like that, though? Isn't it better to do normal raid to get tier set? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. I have 3 pieces of tier in the last one. I just wasn't able to attend the raid last week. Or this week. That my guild had. No, did I get 3 free? Wait, I got pants, bracers, boots. No, I got pants, boots, brace. Yeah, I did. I did get 3 pieces of gear. Kicker, please. Oh, I'm the leader. The new raid is extremely casual friendly. It is, actually. The new raid is definitely more forgiving than the previous tiers. My guild has cleared heroic a lot faster than I thought. How many bosses have you cleared on heroic this on Thursday? I can't see raid because that's normal. They cleared normal as well. Cleared 8 out of 9. You guys killed Nether. Oh my goodness. Only Saraketh left? Or Sarkareth? Well done. Well done. Be ahead of the curve raiders soon. Oh, well, you actually changed my key for me? Yo. What do we get? What do we get? Vortex Pinnacle, Vortex Pinnacle, Vortex Pinnacle, Vortex Pinnacle. Nay, I got the Therian Slayer. Oh, sus. Sus. Can we do freehold? Yes, send it. Send the freehold. From which boss does the sword drop? Oh, I see. I see what you're doing there, Gladden. Right. Kim wouldn't have been able to get the sword if you hadn't killed it. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. Might get ahead of the curve with M's group later, but Pug so. Is she doing the raid? Is she doing the raid with stream? I noticed that she's done like less PvP lately and more PvE, and she says she's enjoying it. Nice. Yeah, with her dad as well. Olga. I met her dad a couple of weeks ago. Okay, guys, send the freeholds or do all the pre-setup, and I'm gonna BRB quickly. I'm gonna get some more drinkies and run to the bathroom, stuff like that. Give me 3 mins. No BRB. Yes, BRB. Yes, BRB. Da 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 da. Beer back. Dar har fiddly being a parasite. Oh my goodness. Stretch. Ghost is playing. Caesar took over for a little bit while I was AFK. I let him do that from time to time. I let him do that from time to time. Hello, lovely Basil. How you doing? Hope you had a lovely weekend. And more as well. Hello. Hello. How are you guys doing? Did you have a good weekend? We did not riot. Thank you for not rioting. Thank you very much for not rioting. I appreciate that. I appreciate. I thought I was a gnome. I've been a goblin the entire time. Oh my god, I'm actually a traitor. Glad to know you, Seamless. I'm a goblin. I thought I was a gnome. Cause I can't tell. I can't tell because I'm wearing the helmet. I'm so bad at telling the difference between the gnomes and goblins. To be fair, I do have really big hands. I didn't really think of that, but I wasn't paying attention. I was like, I'm tiny. I'm tiny. Send everything first pool. Bloodless pods cooldowns. There aren't any pods left. What are pods called? Files? Don't bolster in the enforcer. Gladys like, let's go. Oh my god, thank you, Gladden. I'm ready. Let me eat some num-nums. I just want to eat some num-nums. What? I can't believe. I actually thought it was gonna be... I actually thought it was gonna be something that, like, something useful. I can't believe you. I can actually not believe.
Watch your step.
Can't believe. Steven, your fortune cookie says Murloc. Oh my god, there's a Murloc fortune card. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna hoard this forever. How could you miss the ears? But I was wearing a helmet before, and they with big horns and stuff, so I didn't notice the ears. Val needs enchants. Oh god. Oh, I'd be changing so much gear now. This is true. Da da da. I usually keep some enchants on me. Am I out? I'm out. I'm actually out.
Watch your step.
Am I out? I'm out. I can't even spell enchant. Okay, we'll fix them later. Okay, can we send the freeholds? Send it. Goblins are way better than gnomes. They're both cute. I think they're both cute. They're both cute. Why is there a giant rubbery fish head here? How are you out? You're the biggest hoarder by a huge margin. Am I that big of a hoarder? But I don't want to be a hoarder. Ever again and again and again. Okay, guys. What are we doing? Cooldowns FU. Why is Yin flaming Steven? Usually those guys get along. I have no idea what's going on right now.
5, 4, 3, 2.
There's really no idea what's going on. It's not my key. Oh, blame the fish. Oh. How do we get rid of the fish? Or do we just have to wait here for 4 minutes? Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually cursed. Actually cursed. This is hilarious. This is actually hilarious. I mean, it's not actually hilarious, but like a little bit, you know? I'm gonna die! I don't want to go down. Not today. Actually, insane burst, Gladden. Oh my god. Actually, insane burst. Yo, you have longer range than me. Oh shit. No. Uh. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Oh, that is good. Fun. Henny! Hello, Henny. And hello, Captain Dope. Please interview the sloth who was mugged by some tortoises. He said it'll happen so quickly. How are your weekends been? Oh, thank you, Henny. Oh my goodness, the invasion of the Murlocs. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the last remnants of my long weekend. Time to get back to the office tomorrow and get busy. It's been nice. I really needed some days off. You guys. Hello, Lotus. Lotus is like, I'm here to represent the gnomes. Gnomes are more important than all the other races. Gnomes are cool. I just like seeing the cool gear and armor that I have. Oh, I just got backhanded. So that's why I don't like being a gnome. They're so tiny. This dog be chomping. Okay, that was a bigger cone than I anticipated. Ugh. This guy's shooting with an AVP. No, he got killed. That was too funny. Got it. I should not have read that. I'll never get tired of the Murloc. Oh, shit. I forgot there's a patrol here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you believe this? Actually. You Hasselhurst sunburn, but at least won our football game. I'll need one more point for the championship. What? Henny, why are you sunburned? That's more importantly. Why are you sunburned? Have you never heard of sunscreen? Like, what's with guys not using sunscreen? You seem to think that you have to get if you're not doing it right. If you're not getting a burn. Whoa! Powder blast.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man. Where's that parrot? There's that parrot. We're fine. Oops.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Grrr. Oh no. Did the boss reset? The boss reset. Oh my god. What on earth? Melanrosten! Oh my goodness, long time no see. Have you been?
Charging. Move.
Good to see you again. How's life? I'm same old, same old. It's been good over here. Except for that, for some reason, this boss reset. That is So weird.
Charging. Move.
Oh.
Phase 2. Grapevine.
Come about and blast their broadsides!
Watch your step.
No.
Watch your feet.
Oh, don't crack your teacup!
Interrupt.
8 feet back! 40 here's a shot across your poop deck!
Grapevine. Watch your step.
Eh.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Actually cursed. Attempt number 2.
Grapevine.
Ah, what?
Watch your step. Interrupt.
No, like, dive bomb jinxy thing.
Watch your feet.
Guess I be off to the
That happened to you as well, Shroom? Boss just resetting. And it was almost dead as well. So frustrating. Was a tense month of my life. Company going bad. So from one day to another, I had to search for new. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, well that was just I had no HP, man. That's what that was. I'm sorry to hear that. This is so scuffed. I wish you the best of luck with your interviews. What, next week?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, this enforcers. They mad. They're super mad. Happened to Krista last night. The tank ran too early. Boss followed them out of the arena. Tank blamed a ranged and quit. Well, that's not nice. You don't have to blame people. I'm not actually sure exactly what went down there, but yeah, it was scuffed.
2, 1.
No defensive equals no heals from Bruh! I don't have any freaking defense. You know what? I really wish I had ignore pain again.
Charging. Move.
How about no charging? Oh, no, but let me cast my spells. No spells. We're not having fun. We're not having fun right now. Would it be nicer if I could?
Charging. Move.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Charging. Move.
Ah!
Watch your step.
Hello, everybody. What's up? Hi, Tabe. Hello, Spell. Woo!
3, 2, 1.
It's,
Grapevine. Watch your step.
ah, shit.
Watch your step.
Griggy! Here, have a buff. Did I see an aspect as well? No, maybe not. Maybe a
Watch
spell.
your step.
My classic hardcore enjoyer. I enjoy watching other people do it. I do not play it myself.
2, 1.
There is no way I'd be able to do a whole level up session in classic without dying. I hope you guys had a lovely weekend. Welcome back.
Watch your step.
Oh, there's too many traps everywhere that I don't like. Oh, we have friends.
Run.
Bananas.
2, 1.
Grapevine. Watch your
Do
step.
I look like I want to go bananas?
Run.
That's a big rat. It's not a rat.
Watch your step.
It's a
4,
rat in a hat.
2,
Run.
1.
Break range.
Commit! Oh, guys, where was the commit? Exag. Don't lust on boss. Apparently, don't last. Don't lust on boss. Thank you. Let's get him.
1.
I'm so mad that they removed the glyph for fear. We
Run.
used to have a glyph that made targets stand in place when feared. Instead of running away. Did they remove that? At least they had previously. And it makes it really annoying to use the fear. Because most of the time it feels like you're fearing a pack into a new pack and it just becomes a clusterfest. I miss that glyph a lot.
Danger.
Danger! I love it. Oh shit. That was a calculated jump. She stopped.
Run.
Danger. Gladden, danger! Danger, Gladden!
Change target. Target you.
Oh no, not me. Target someone your own size. Oh. It's more danger.
Run.
How did I not dodge that? I really hate these bosses.
Target you.
Really do. Really waiting for my sweet potato fries. Oh, okay. There's two things that I absolutely love with that sentence, and it's sweet potato fries and air fryer. I love my air fryer. I actually think I'm gonna upgrade. I think maybe when we move, it's time. It's time for air fryer 2.0.
Break range.
Because we got like a really cheap one to begin with to see what it was like if we'd like it or whatever, and it's basically the only thing we use. Like we don't use the oven anymore, hardly at all. Remember, it's time for a little bigger one. What's a double ninja?
Run.
I don't know if we have any like fun ones here,
Run.
if that makes sense. I think like the Philips has like the biggest ones or whatever. Those are like the premium ones in Sweden. I'm not sure. I haven't actually really done the research. You probably get more online. But like when I've gone into the local stores to check it out and see what they have, it's usually like Philips. It has 2 compartments with which are massive. You can cook entire roast dinners.
Run.
Oh my god, so nice. It would be nice to have a bigger, like, just what I like. I think it's the Philips one. It has like, yeah, like you said, like you can section it off. It's got like a little platform that you can put in. So you could like technically you could like roast a piece of meat or something up top and then put veg and things like down below and just get everything done
Run.
in one fell swoop instead of having to cook stuff in 2 different batches.
Run.
What if I don't want to run?
Step. Run.
Go bananas. Go bananas. Go bananas.
Run. Watch your step.
Ha, no throwing for you. Bitch. Can't wait for Val to get a bigger air fryer. Nuggie Challenge 2.0 will be cheaper than ordering them from McDonald's, so she could just air fry 50 of them at once. I don't think we should do the Nuggie Challenge 2.0. The Nuggie Challenge 1.0 it didn't go so well. It did not go swimmingly. I decided to nope out like halfway through and just be like, you know what? I don't feel like feeling crap.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
What's the Nuggie Challenge? Sounds interesting. This is basically like, how many nuggies can you eat? I knew 100 was just way crazy. So I went for 50. I ordered 50 nuggies. And I don't actually remember how many I ate, like in one sitting before I was like, nah, I gotta take a break. But I ate all of them, like, because it was quite a long stream. Was it my birthday stream? Anyway, so I ate the rest of the nuggies afterwards, like after the stream was over, before I went to bed. I just like gobbled the rest of them down way too fast, got myself hiccups, and then was just laying in bed with said hiccups, trying to get rid of them. It was so annoying.
Run.
Oh.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Run.
Oh, I ran the wrong way. Woo! Get the piggy. Get the piggy.
Run. Watch your step. Run.
These guys are just not dying.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run. Watch your step.
Hit bed with hiccups is the worst. It's funny because like I rarely get hiccups as well, and that was like the first time I had a hiccups in like, oh, sorry, sneeze, in like I don't know how long. And I just remember like I was so tired because it was such a long stream as well, and I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me? Did I just really get hiccups?"
Run.
It's like, yes, ma'am, I did.
Your step.
When I got myself hiccups because I ate the chicken nuggies too fast. It's actually cursed. Actually cursed.
Run.
4,
Watch your step.
2,
Almost pugged Mr. Beethoven over there in the corner.
Run. Watch your step.
Get him!
Grapevine.
Entangling. Bouncy bouncy shells! You got the nuggy suggestion. It's actually funny because I've done it to myself twice. The hiccups with nuggies. And it's both happened after late night streams, just before going to bed. I can't remember the other occasion, but I had nuggies in the fridge. And it was another like late night. I just finished stream and I was so hungry because I hadn't eaten in such a long time. But I was also so tired because it was really late. One of those like rare times when I just like randomly stream until like, you know, like 1 or 2 a.m. And I just remember like, oh yeah, nuggies in the fridge. So I gobbled a few of those down, you know, and then like went to brush my teeth and it was like the hiccups just started.
Grapevine.
And then so after my birthday stream, when I went to eat the other nuggies, I was conscious of the fact that like last time I had hiccups, it was because of chicken nuggets. So I ate them more slowly, or so I thought anyway. I thought I'd eaten them slowly. But then I got hiccups again. There's just something with nuggies that is cursed. Actually cursed. Level 35 hardcore now. Let's go. Oh, I was watching Desi earlier this morning and her hardcore naked warrior died at level 32. It was actually heartbreaking to watch. He was so crushed. Just say you're not a fish. I'm sure there's a joke behind this, Gladden, but I don't know what that joke is. And I feel really silly now. Do not fish not get hiccups? Like what? Yeah, naked warrior. No armor. Just a weapon. If I remember correctly. Actually, very crazy.
Stay away from lines.
Stay away from lines. I will stay away from lines. I just need to get to the boss.
Stay away from lines.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Break vine. Run.
Ah! No! Take my sword.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
4, 3, 2.
I do not like me.
Run. Stay away from
Level
lines.
60 naked warrior hardcore would be a feat. Yeah. It is quite the challenge. It is.
Stay away from lines.
But I missed how she died though. Because I tuned in. I must have tuned in like just moments after her death. Because her whole chat was like going on about it. She was just sitting there crushed. I felt so sorry for her.
Watch your feet.
But I guess that's the whole point of the challenge.
Stay away from lines.
No, I will not stay away from lines. A friend got his heart broken yesterday in Hardcore Classic. Hit 60 and about 5 minutes later got one shot by one of those massive albums near the end of strat. Oh no! Made level 60? And then just insta died? It's a little bit heartbreaking. This is also like why. This is also why I don't play hardcore. Because I would also be like, blubbers. I'd be like, nah.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Wrong button. Oh well. It's dead soon. No one noticed anything. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Shockwave.
4, 3,
Woo!
2, 1.
Break vine.
But I don't want entangling on me. I don't like being entangled.
Watch your step.
Ich.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
Woohoo!
Break vine.
Ah. Annoying.
Interrupt.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, there's that guy. Plastic cannons.
Watch wave.
3, 2,
Run.
Oh, just keep away from the grenader.
Watch your step. Watch wave.
Get him. Oh, I can hear a kitty cat behind me.
Phase 2.
I can hear a kitty cat.
Watch wave. Watch your step.
Equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands
Oh no.
4, 3, 2,
Fire between me and my targets.
Grapevine. Watch
Ah!
wave.
Roots, man. Roots.
Watch your step.
blast these scurvy dogs to bits. Swab the deck with
Watch
their
wave.
gizzards.
Real my best moment.
Phase 3.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Freaking grenade moves!
Watch wave.
Oh my goodness.
Watch your step.
Equate these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swab the deck with their gizzards.
Watch wave.
Let's get him. Yoo-hoo! Nice! Nice! Give me the sword! Oh man, I didn't get loot this time. How does it feel, Bannon? You jinxed me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well done. Well done. Oh god. How many attempts would it take for Val to get to 60 on hardcore? It's many, many, many. Streamer griefers. That's the thing, though. Not nice with them griefers. It's such like... I just don't understand why you wouldn't have anything better to do with your life than try to grief someone in hardcore. Have they said... Because what do you call it? They announced the hardcore servers, right? I'm assuming there will be less griefing on those though. Because you'd need to get a hardcore character up to be able to grief someone else first. Oh, freeholds. Thank you guys for the keys. Steven's gonna go help some killies. He's been summoned. I think I'm gonna chill as well. Time for me to leave. Have an amazing rest of your Sunday. You too, Filthy. Thank you again for the 12 months. Well, 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the keys, guys. We've had some good runs. I'm gonna make sure to get a Vortex Pinnacle done before Wednesday, but otherwise I think we're set, or I'm set for Tyrannical Week. Should I play a drinking game? Every time I die while using I-beam, I drink. Just stop using I-beam. It's Sunday though. Twitch. Thank you for sending me all these updates. I've been playing OC Realms. I have 300. What? Alpha, why? isn't NA good enough? Because you can play with everyone in those realms if you're NA, right? Right? Oh, why do I sound like this? Because I thought you could. I have some aspect fragments now. Yoo! I almost have more, but those are the ones I had for now. Let's go again. I always find the best spots I favor to get killed. It's the risk you have to take. It's the risk you take. Because it's sunlight. Not complaining, but you know. This freaking sunlight, man. I'm really hungry. Be like noms. Noms noms nom 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 noms nom nom noms. Do 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 do. Anyways, thank you guys for the keys. Oh, of course I tab into Discord, into the food channel, where there's so many good pictures of steaks and foods, and oh my god, value me a boost for my evoker. Yeah, I will definitely. I don't know why, but you do. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that underworld. That's actually cursed. I have no idea what happened with it. I just don't. I do not. It was so weird. I must have seen someone else's key and just assumed it was mine, but like I don't know how that happened. I was so excited when I messaged as well. I was like, oh my god, I have a 15 underrod. Uh and then yeah, scuffed. That was really, really, really scuffed. Oh my god, it's so warm today. Why is it so warm? Christ. My 21 underworld was fucked by a single death. There were more than a few avoidable ones that happened, the very last one being me on the last trash bag. Oh, were you? Wait, was that the one that you sent in Discord? Where you were like, just like a few seconds over time? 4 seconds over time. Oh, I see. If you'd been alive, you guys would have killed the pack faster. And you also get some seconds for dying. Well, you know, Alpha, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. What can I say? Unfortunately, it does. Don't like Notharis. Don't like Notharis at all. Is it time for reals? Is it time for what? For real? What are we doing? Is it Guild Wars time? No, it's not Guild Wars 2 time. Is it time for Outlast? Yeah, nice try. Yo, is there a new Outlast that's come out or is coming out? So a few people have mentioned Outlast, like, oh, are you playing the new Outlast? Or is it just like a remaster? I was like, so shuffle. No, I'm not. Are they making a new one? Outlast. I've seen some people. Oh, the Outlast Trials? League of Legends? Fuck that, man. So toxic. I I get too annoyed at League if I don't have a bunch of people to play with anyway. I would just be like, grrr. Like, grrr. It's not Guild Wars 2 times and finally after months and months of waiting Final Fantasy 14. It's not. Not. I low-key almost broke my mouse last time I played League. Yeah, I don't play League. Or we played League just with a full setup of like actual normal people to play with, you know? Not like not going into the salt mines. I played League for 2 matches yesterday and I had enough. And that was forced. Wait, you were 4 people. You played with 4 people that you knew? Or you guys were 4 people? League of Toxic. I think it's actually I think it's I think it's kind of like a pity because I have said it before and I'll say it again. I do think that League in itself is a really fun game to play. It's just that people are so toxic. People are so freaking toxic. Countdown to DreamHack Summer, 25 days, 18 hours, and 27 minutes. Let's go! I'm super excited. It's gonna be so nice. Just a few days of chilling with some cool peeps. On big screen. Well, I wanted to try playing a new game that I've been talking about for quite a long time. And today is that day. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll hate it. And we'll never go back. We have to at least try. New old okay, it's not a new game. I meant for me to play on stream. Is it Raid Challenge? Yeah, guys, I've been sponsored. Could you all please download and level? I don't remember what you're supposed to do, but yes, indeed. Not that. Not that. Got so many people sponsoring and endorsing that though. It's actually insane. Actually insane. Okay. This one? Maybe? We'll see. Oh no, what did I do? I broke everything. Thank you for not doing those streams. Nah. If I ever get sponsored by something, it's gonna be something that I actually like and care about. Makes sense. I don't need to do things like that. At least not now. For sure, Smite. Do you know that I used to play Smite? I actually used to play Smite when it was like relatively new and like in the beginning. And I don't know why. I don't know why, because I absolutely hated what the game looked like. And like, I don't know if it's gotten better, but every single female character was basically running around naked. But for some reason, I didn't play it like super much, but I did play it like a little bit. Like a couple of games here and there throughout like a period when it was like super new. You played Smite Beta Alpha, there were only like 6 gods. I don't remember how many were out, but definitely, yeah, not that many more than like 6. It was definitely early stages. I'm not sure if it was a beta or something, but actually insane. Actually insane. Any other smiters? I was just like, I was really into League back then, and or any kind of like MOBA, and it was just like a new perspective to play the game from. Smite's a poor game. Oh, I think it's absolute trash. When you mentioned female armor in games, it reminds me of this meme. What is this? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Everyone knows that you only get hit in your non-essential. You don't get hit in your squishy bits. That's why they're safe to wear those. Apparently, I've got to do some additional little updates and verifications and stuff. I need to get another account. Oh my god. I actually need to. Okay, well, I'd like to create an account. Actually cursed. Do, 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 do. Hello. Do I need to do that? What? It's like the weirdest stuff of all time. Everyone that gets bound from Steam to their... Wait, what do you mean? Totally scuffed right now anyway. I played Smite 2, but it wasn't Beta or Alpha. Many gods were half naked, but let's not forget that they were depicted like... Well, okay, that's kind of true, I suppose. But some of it was, like, very sus. No, it wants me to actually create. And it wants me to create an account there. Because, yeah. Because it just opens the new launcher. Yes. Yes, indeed. Am I going Thursday and Friday? I will be at DreamHack on the Friday, the 16th. And then I'm leaving the 19th, which is what, Monday? Yes, indeed. Don't lose the... I'm not gonna lose the login. Hopefully. Can't rebind it to another account. Oh, okay. As long as my is registered to a legit email, I should just be able to reset my password anyway. To me, this nickname is already in use. Someone stole my nickname. Cannot believe. Cannot believe. You stole it yesterday? That's so rude. Actually rude. Can't believe you would do that. I like my name. But I can't have my name. I can have my other name though, so it's fine. No, I've never played another Rockstar game. I mean, yeah, I played GTA, but like at other friends' places, like at on friends' accounts when I've been there. I've never owned a game, so to speak. Okay, see if this wants to work. Ah, the classic ultra wide full screen where I can't see anything else. I need to fix the settings quickly. And I need to lower the temperature in my room. Might actually be time to bring out the the AC soon. It is June. It is practically June. So maybe that's not so early.
Gladden111
Gladden!
gifted a tier 1 sub to Byzantine. They have given 611 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Biz a sub. Oh, I hope he never comes in here. That would be so embarrassing. Thank you, Gladden. Would you like a sticky? uh where okay. Okay, how do we do this? I have no idea. I think I have to fix these settings. Let's start with display. Do 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 do. That was not the display that I thought it was, I think. Not display, graphics. There we go. Oh my goodness, that is tiny. I need you to be bigger. I'm just fucking about with my graphic settings. There we go. She fixed it. Now I just need to figure out where my graphics, not my graphics, my sound's coming from. Audio output. This is very weird. Okay, I was just trying to listen. That was the other music playing. I can barely hear anything either, so it's not just you. All right, we're in action. There's just nothing to hear right now. You size shaming. What? What? Oh shit. Now you can hear. Right? I hear gross. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted. First every. Oh my god, I can't even spell properly. Do 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 do. This is This is giving me like sad vibes. This music. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it is. This is a sad game, isn't it? Maybe me. Maybe me and my pony. Oh, my next Formula 1 game because the same thing on the DreamHack. Missing out a week on WoW. Missing out a week of Formula 1. Gladden, how are you gonna survive? You'll be fine, don't worry. You'll be fine. Prepare for the feelings. Deep into this. No. Not ready for that at all. No feelings, please. No feelings, please. The Age of Outlaws and Gunslingers. You know what time it's almost is? I don't know. What time is it almost, Epic? Am I an outlaw or am I a gunslinger? Even the West had mostly been tamed. A few gangs still roamed, but they were being hunted down and destroyed. Gonna be the hunted or the huntee? A non-Malone Kiwi is thrown away. What? Cheers. Did you just make yourself a smoothie or what? Is it smoothie time? That's what it sounds like. Oh, it looks kind of cold. Party vibes. Me lying. Enjoy.
Abigail says he's dying, Dutch. We'll have to stop someplace.
Okay, Arthur's out looking. I sent him up ahead.
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying. This weather, it's May. I'm just hoping the law got as lost as we did.
There. Arthur! Any luck?
I found a place where we can get some shelter. Let Davy rest while he... You know. An old mining town. Abandoned.
Actually,
Ain't far.
insane graphics.
Come on. Come on! Yeah!
Do you ride horses in this game? Oh my god, Alpha, the spoilers. The spoilers. I can't believe you did that. We're the watermelon best fruit in the world. I'm not actually the biggest fan of watermelon. I'll eat it, but
Bring him in here!
it's kind of basic. Is it not? It's cold. They're burr. They are burr.
Miss Gaskell, get that fire lit, quick. Miss Jones, bring in whatever blankets we have. Mr. Pearson, see what we've got in terms of food.
Uh-oh.
Davy's dead.
There was nothing more you could have done.
What are we gonna do? We need supplies.
Well, first of all, you're gonna stay here, and you were gonna get yourself warm. Now, I sent John and Micah scouting out ahead. Arthur and I, we're gonna ride out, see if we can find one of them. And this, just for a short bit.
What? We should not ride out.
What other choice we have? Listen.
Hi, Diesel!
Listen to me, all of you, for a moment. Now, we've had, well, a bad couple of days. I loved Davy, Jenny, Sean, Mac.
Oh.
They may be okay. We don't know.
A lot of dead
But
people.
we lost some folks. Now, if I could throw myself in the ground in their stead, I'd do it. Gladly. But we're gonna ride out, and we're gonna find some food. Everybody, we're safe now. There ain't nobody following us through a storm like this one. And by the time they get here, well, we're gonna be long gone.
Just following them.
We've been through worse than this before.
I was gonna come bursting through the door, I
Mr.
swear.
Pierce, Miss Grimshaw, I need you to turn this place into a camp. We may be here for a few days. Now, all of you, get yourselves warm. Stay strong. Stay with me. We ain't done yet. Come on, Arthur.
All right. We've got some work to do.
We ain't run into them yet, so they both must have headed down the hill.
Sure. Hey, I ain't had time to ask. What really went down back there on that boat?
We missed you. That's what happened. Come on.
There's some dodgy shit going on here.
Hey, you need horses?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mr. Smith, get yourself indoors. You need to rest that hand.
I'll live.
Get indoors, son. We need you strong.
Okay.
What? Ate a pony already?
Come on, let's go.
Ain't sure what we're gonna find out here, Dutch.
We have to try. Stay close, and we'll do our best to stick to the trail.
This goddamn weather.
Been 2 days.
I got a nice
like
pony.
this now.
Oh my goodness.
The blow
I have a
first.
pony. Oh, we can go a little bit faster. Oh my goodness. Roach. Wait, that's the wrong game pass. Wait a second. Why is the light not a machete? What? No, not no machete. Malachite. Remind me what color malachite is. No, we can ride faster. Oh shit.
Careful over this bridge here.
Use control to slow your horse down. What? I didn't have to slow my horse down. We got this. Easy. Yeah. Did my horse jump? No. Oops. Drove him into the butt of the other guy.
Can't believe we lost Davy too.
Stone green.
Last one.
Hello. I'm trying to control my pony.
We need to get those people warm and fed.
Well, apparently my pony has an autopilot. Oh, the autopilot stopped. Whoops.
A couple more days, we'll be on the other side. You need to help me pick.
Why is it not swapping color?
You're the only one I can rely on.
There you go, Glad. And what do you think about that?
We got fire and shelter.
Sora, hello. Oh, I have a pinto. I have a little pinto. If I go faster, will you go faster? Oh, okay, he does go faster if I go faster.
Hey, I think I see something up the path.
But I was trying to talk to him. He completely ignored my question. You believe this? Oh, okay, it's cutscene time. It's not question time.
You up ahead. Who's there? Whoa.
I need a nap.
Mike.
Thanks for joining for the keys, Gladden. Have a good nap.
Gentlemen,
Okay, he looks dodgy.
I think so. Found a little homestead down that way.
Okay.
Okay, he's not dodgy.
Anyone home?
Sure. Place is blazing with light and noise. Sounded like a party.
Let's go see.
Follow me.
Wait, are we the dodgy people?
How's Davey doing?
No.
Nor did little Jenny.
That's too bad. Davey was a real fighter. Both of them calendar boys is, or was.
Yeah.
Oh, I can use my mouse to control my pony. Oh, nice.
Quite a business. Whoa.
I'm glad you're all right, Micah.
How could you see this as The Witcher in any way, Baz?
Hey, have you seen John, Micah?
Didn't see much of anything once
This is a ferocious storm.
He hasn't seen him.
he'll be fine. Things always turn out right for that boy.
I hope Mac and Sean are still out there somewhere too. Move up, Arthur. I'll cover the rear.
Do you call Arthur Morgan dodgy? I don't freaking know. Oh, you want to cover the rear. Okay.
You sure about this, Micah? Mr. Morgan, I never thought I would be so pleased to see your face. Been kind of lonely out here.
The good game. I hope so.
Mining camp, back up the hill, huddled around a fire.
I'm trusting these guys to lead me because I can see anything. Holy crap.
Before, we got too many mouths to feed. Well, we got a few less now, so you should be happy.
Pinto is the type of pony I'm on right now.
Fair, Arthur. I earn my share. Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Now, gentlemen, it's just up ahead.
But I was gonna go over the edge. I was like, but they said control to break the pony. Control to break the pony. Wait, what is that? Is that my?
Let's head down there.
Do I have some like health bar thing? We go down the hills. I love the trails of snow. Like, it's so cool. It's so good. It's so well done. Okay, health is displayed in the lower left corner. Oh, we have a problem. No, we don't have a problem. We're fine. I can see everything.
Let's hitch up here.
Why can I see my HP sometimes? Can I only see it when I'm getting off my horse? Oh, my horse is... What is it randomly on? Yo, did you want to go faster? I'm gonna drive over you. This is my hitching post.
Someone's having fun in there.
Let me fix my settings quickly.
You two,
Task
get yourself out
bar.
of sight. One lonely man is a lot less intimidating than three nasty-looking degenerates. Micah, hide behind that wagon. Arthur, you take that old shed on the left and stay low, both of you.
For the shed and press Q to take cover. Oh my goodness.
Arthur, what are you doing? I said get out of
Oh wait, that's not our people! I thought that was the shed. Is that a shed? Oh, maybe that's the shed. Yo, pony, get out of my way. There's no way I can get to that shed.
Arthur, get in position. Come on.
That's the shed. Oh, my pony. Did they go this way? They sneaky? I don't think our ponies are very sneaky. I think our ponies are kind of loud. Can I run faster somehow? Do they classify this as a shed?
I said the cattle shed.
No, that's not the cattle shed. I don't have a yellow mark on my map. Is there a cow in there? I can't see. This guy hates me right now. Can we jump? Oh, we can jump. I don't think this is the cattle shed either. Use W to peek out of cover.
Excuse me.
See, we're the bad guys.
Hello.
We're like, what are we gonna rob them?
What you want?
I am very sorry to disturb you. My friends and I, well, we got into some trouble up the way, lost in the storm. Ah, gentlemen,
We can't help you, mister.
I got folks
Arthur,
dying on the
Arthur,
trail.
we got a problem. Folks, there's a corpse right here.
Now, I just
Uh-oh. Okay. They're the bad guys! Oh my Jesus Christ.
I hear you. Just
We must bid you if or have enjoyed the stream. Take care.
I think you should go now, buddy.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day or
I
days.
ain't asking for
And
much.
thank you for the 666.
Please.
Thank you. Oh my god, I have a weapon.
desperate.
Hey, I don't believe it.
Oh no, they want me to shoot already? This is not gonna go well.
It's goddamn Dutch Vanderlyn, you morons! Colm is gonna shit his pants. Put your hands up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! I got one of them.
Shit.
Wait, I don't know who's our dudes and who's shooting from the wind. Crouch! Crouch, damn it! Oh man. Dude. Okay, one more. Hello. I've shot you twice! Like 3 times!
One of them's making a run for it. Arthur!
Making a run for it? What? Oh god. Got him! Oh my god, this is intense. No one told me I was gonna have to do shooting.
Maybe same reason as us.
Whoa. Whoa.
Arthur, let's go search the cabin.
Y'all didn't tell me there was gonna be shooting in the Wild West. I'm joking. Yeah, it's a pretty good shot, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Hold R near items to pick them up while searching the house. Give me.
We need the essentials.
Give me your loot.
Medicine.
Canned vegetables. Yes. And biscuits. Biscuits is good.
I'm starving. You should eat some.
Your health core drains over time, but it's now empty. While empty, you will experience negative effects. Oh. I think we should eat something. I want to eat some biscuits. Nom 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 nom. Biscuits in game, biscuits in real life. It's good stuff. Okay, I saw some other canned things. Canned fruit?
I don't believe it.
What did you find?
Strange one, all right. Maybe they're hiding up here too.
Where are they hiding?
There's a big price on Colm O'Driscoll's head. Nearly as big as the one on
Take
yours.
everything. We need everything. We can't starve out here. This is a cowboy game. No shoot. No shooting, please. No shooting, please. Okay.
Place is dry and warm. We could maybe
Oh my god!
down here. Big old pool of blood on the floor here.
What
Probably
the
a poor
actual
bastard
hell?
Like I found a dead body in the wagon outside.
Maybe. We'll see how they are when we get back. I don't really want it.
Anonymous, thank you so much for that gift and subs to the community. Thank you. Yo, it was dark and a little bit scary in here, okay? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the community.
Then meet me out here.
Holy heckins. Holy. Still funny though. I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying yourselves. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I'm very grateful. Oh my god. Okay, there was blood. And then there was a goat. And the goat was scary. There was a cheese. There was no cheese. Not for me anyway. No foods. Fuck you, Michael. There was salted meat. I couldn't see. My microphone arm was in the way. I wanted cheese though. Where's the cheese? Demon goat for sure. Big demon goat. Big demon goat.
Poor bastard was married too.
Married? What does total view mean? Ah. Flip. Jake and Katie? Daddy? Wedding? There's a wedding photo. Oh, I can zoom too? Aww. Oh, and you can also get the Sadie. Okay, Sadie. Oh my god. You can get it in text format in case you're a little bit pepega like me. And you can't always read the special images. Oh my god, hello Chloe! I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I have no idea. I just had to shoot some people. It was very scary. How are you? You played through the whole thing. Okay, there's something here. I think he's getting mad at me because I'm too slow. Did I pick up everything? Maybe there's some more stuff up here we can loot.
Still looking, Dutch.
Yeah, I'm still looking, Dutch. More oatcakes, dude. More oatcakes. And cartridges. That's good. And apparently I need to keep track of bullets. They're not going to give me those for free. Hello, Cal. Hi, Dutch Dev. How are you guys doing? Suspect. How about Bammy? I want to be a suspicious user. No, you don't. You're better than that, Chloe. You're better than that. Ooh, wait. We didn't search the trunk. Why am I crouching? I got $1.53.
What's taking so long in there?
Okay, Dutch is getting pissed at me.
Just give me a minute.
I want to make sure. What? Stop crouching. Why are you crouching? Why am I crouching? How do I uncrouch? Wait, how do I uncrouch? Why am I press the crouch button. Then I crouch. And then I uncrouch. And I'm still crouching. Oh, control. Oh, thanks. It took an arrow to the knee. I hope not. Okay, I think I got everything. Dutch is getting mad at me. Better go.
Micah, Arthur, keep looking for stuff.
Oh, they brought my ponies. Nice. Can I steal someone else's pony? No.
Micah, you search the cabin. See what we missed.
Sure.
Oh, want me to investigate a barn? Okay. Go investigate the barn. Barn. Chris, review your current objective again. Wait, what? What? That's all it does. And stop crouching. I don't know. I didn't mean to press control. Compass expanded off. Like, what does that even mean? Oh my god. Alpha, what did you do? Did you mark Chloe as a suspicious user? Oh my goodness. This guy, man. This guy. Why do you want to be suspicious, Chloe? I don't understand. Uh-oh, why did I pull the revolver? Whoa, whoa, wait. I was not ready for this. Oh my god. Fisty cuffs. Fisty cuffs! Fisty cuffs, go!
This guy just jumped me.
Oh, did he now?
Found the fisty cuffs.
Should I kill him?
No. Not yet. Find out what they're doing here and where Colm is.
Oh, this son of a bitch will talk.
Yeah, you're pretty sus.
For Christ's sake.
Where's Colm O'Driscoll?
With the others. At an old mining camp southwest of here. Near the lake.
You don't need to be beat up. He's telling us everything.
What are you bastards doing? Why are you up here?
We're fixing to rob some train. Gonna blow the tracks.
They were sussy.
No more than that, I swear.
They're gonna rob a train. You believe this?
Well, I would say it looks like you have this, Arthur. Do what you want with him.
Have you enjoyed your time being
But
sus?
bring that horse when you're done.
Oh. Did we just off that guy? I thought we were not gonna kill him. Did I do that? No, the game did that. Wait, I had an option not to? I wasn't paying attention. I was holding... I didn't want to let go of the mouse button because I thought that I would fuck up my interrogation. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. do that? Uh-oh. Oh, that's awkward. Pat the pony. Pat the pony. Oh, those are some aggressive ears, man. You can't just do that. I didn't realize that I was doing something sus. Oh my god. I thought the game chose to do it for me.
Is that bastard still in there?
He's dealt with.
Good. That looks like a decent.
No, I didn't mean to deal with him. I did not mean to deal with him. Oh no. Yo, did you want to move, Mr. Dude? No, wait. My hitching post is over here. Or this is a hitching post? This is a hitching post. He probably deserved it. Honestly, he did. Yeah, I feel bad. Uh-oh.
What the hell do you think?
Whoa! 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 What the heck is going on? Oh. Ah. Yes, has no fury like a woman scorned.
Miss, now, it is gonna be okay. We mean you no harm. Miss, come on. It'll be okay.
Man, I searched the entire house. Where did she even come from?
Come on now.
Just saying. Where did she even come from?
You okay, miss?
They came 3 days ago. And my husband, they...
Okay. Miss, you are safe
You're
now.
safe now, but you're out in the freezing cold in just your nightgown and a blankie. And your whole house just burned up.
You come with us. Arthur.
Miss, it's okay.
But it's okay though, miss.
We ain't them. It's okay. Get on. We'll keep you safe until you figure out what you want to do.
What's your name, miss? Miss
Adler.
Adler.
Sadie Adler. Mrs. He...
You had a nice
He was
little...
my husband.
You had a nice little ranch there. Oh my god, everything's just burning up. What the heck? Poor lady.
Somebody's coming.
Poor lady.
Looks like it's Dutch. Hey, everybody, Dutch is back. How'd you get on?
Micah found a homestead, but he weren't the first. Colm O'Driscoll and his scum, they beat us to it. We found some of them there, but there is more about, apparently. Scouting the train. Thank you.
That's the last thing we need right now, Dutch.
Well, it is what it is.
Nice.
But we found
Nice.
some supplies, some blankets, a little bit of food, and this poor soul, Mrs. Adler, Miss Tilly, Miss Karen, would you warm her up? Give her a drink or something? And Mrs. Adler,
Warm her.
okay.
How does she not have
Safe now.
hypothermia?
They turned her into a widow. Animals. I need some rest. I haven't slept in 3 days.
You're over here. Miss O'Shea will show you the way. Mr. Morgan, we put you in a room over here.
Thank you, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Bell, you're with the fellas over there.
What? How come Arthur gets a room and I get a bunk bed? Bill Williamson and a bunch
I get
of
special
darkies?
privileges. I get my own room. I got my own room. Ah, daylight. How lovely.
He ain't been seen in days. Weather ain't let up.
He's strong, and he's smart.
Strong, at least. Hello, Arthur.
Abigail?
Arthur, how you doing?
Is she hitting on me?
Abigail? And you?
I need you to... I'm sorry to ask, but...
It's little John. He's got himself caught into a scrape again.
Oh.
He ain't been seen in two days.
Your John will be fine. I mean, he may be as dumb as rocks and as dull as rusted iron, but that ain't changing because he got caught in some snowstorm.
Please go take a look. Javier?
Yes.
Javier, will you ride out with Arthur to take a look for John? You're the two best fit.
Why is he even outside anyway?
We're all... Yeah, we're pretty worried about him.
I know.
Let's stick with the pack.
The situation were reversed. He looked for me.
Thank you.
This way. Last I know, John was headed up the river.
For all we know, he kept riding north and never looked back.
He wouldn't leave. Not like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Smoke. Come on, let's take a look.
Let's hope it ain't
So
more
pretty.
of O'Driscoll's boys.
Well, seems somebody left
That guy's got some serious eye makeup going.
recently.
Or if it was hair, I'm not sure.
And that way.
Sure, well, come on then.
Freaking freezing. How'd you even survive in this anyway?
There's some tracks leading to the river.
Alright, I'm following you, dude.
Let's cross. See, they continue up that way.
My horse is HP as well.
These are horse tracks for sure, but could be anyone.
My horse
We should see where they
collapses.
lead.
Oh my god, my horse will collapse. And there's a stamina bar. Of course there is.
What really happened on that boat?
We had the money, it seemed fine. Then suddenly they were everywhere.
Bounty hunters?
No, Pinkertons. It was crazy.
Hello, Madam. What's up? Speaking of sus people, here's Madam. We're not jumping that, are we? Oh no, we're not. Good.
Dutch killed a girl in a
Oh shoot!
but it was a bad situation.
You can play
That ain't like him, though.
first-person perspective. There are a bunch of different perspectives.
Tracks go left, down here.
I don't know what's the most comfortable.
Davey got shot. Mac and John, both shot too. Sean, we don't even know. I'm surprised we escaped at all. By the time you boys showed up from the other side of town, we were only just holding on.
Bad business, all right.
Cinematic camera? What?
Damn snow's coming in hard again.
While viewing cinematic camera, your horse will automatically follow roads and other paths. What? Seriously, this is so cool. All right. Yeah, it's not bad. That's pretty neat, actually. This game makes me wish that horses was real. Mana,
It's getting narrow here.
have a secret to share with you. Horses are indeed real. Horses are very real. You can touch one IRL.
Getting tired.
Yeah, a lot of fresh snow here.
You silly.
Know about this, Javier?
Silly man.
Nothing.
Let's push on a little bit. Maybe we'll pick up the trail again.
Go pony. Go pony.
Come on.
You're almost there. Got lots of stamina left. What are you talking about?
Over there. You see
We
that?
can go for a ride. Woohoo! Yeah. Uh-oh.
Riding that horse when we left Blackwater.
That is a very
Let's
dead
see if he
horse.
can hear us.
Oh. There's something over here. Come on, Slowpoke.
Come on. Up there.
My pony's like, does not like want to do this at all. I'm being slow. Americans.
He's coming from up ahead somewhere.
Let's see if he can hear us. Oh, wait. Yeah, gunshots.
Horses. Have to walk from here.
Okay, apparently we're ditching the
I
horses.
grabbed that shotgun from your horse. Who knows what's up ahead?
Oh. Oh, give me my shotgun. What? No. Oh, horse weapons. Hello. I don't want to look at my sword weapons. I want to look at my horse weapons. Why can't I grab my... Can I grab my shotgun? Yaha. A tab here. Was that the only ones I had? Those are the only ones I had. Okay, I get it. I thought it was tab to get onto my horse. Because it's a tab to go through your freaking saddlebag. It was confusing. Sawed off shotgun. Let's go. Oh, that's some deep snow. Okay, I know someone needs our help, but the snow is fascinating. Get snow all the way up to my knees. As a burr.
Slippery, be careful.
Slippery? Please. Oh, I did some slidey. I'm smart. I'm going in his tracks.
You're telling me.
Needs help. It's gonna be really bad, isn't it? Stamina is displayed in the lower left. Auto depart depletes when you run, jump, or climb. The level of the inner core bow influences how quickly your stamina bar refills. Okay. We got this. We still have some stamina left. We'll be fine.
Stay low under here.
Crouchy, crouchy. Following Javier.
Okay, from here.
You can uncrouch.
Watch your step. This is real slippery.
Your movement speed will be limited. That's
Up here.
Can I eat something? Can I even climb? Oh, I can.
Gap here.
You don't have to shout. We got you. We're on your way. Why do I feel like his legs are gonna be like sawed off or something? Something like really horrible. Super easy climb to make, by the way. Everyone has this arm muscle. Very impressive. Some Batman stuff. Oh, he found a cave. Smart man. Okay, how bad is it?
How you doing?
I'm miserable.
I'm miserable.
Been a tough few days.
I know.
This is why we don't like the cold, guys. This is why.
Take a drink of this.
Thanks.
This burr.
Not designed for this snow.
Ah! Did you just give me some brandy or whiskey?
Let's keep moving then. Come on.
I'm rejuvenated. I'm gonna pretend that was whiskey. I got rejuvenated by the whiskey.
John, can you hear me?
John!
I can't hear John anymore. Did he pass out? Oh, he's that way.
That's John. We're coming.
How did he end up all the way over here if his horse was dead all the way back there?
He's down here. Fella's there.
All right. Hot down, Marston.
It's just like a really bad way to go. Like, what is he doing here?
That's quite a scratch you got there.
Never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you, Arthur Morgan.
At your service.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel too good, neither.
Well, he has both his legs. Oh, I'm really strong. Okay.
Freezing.
I don't understand how he ended up all the way over here. Unless he ended up here and then his pony crawled its way over to where the ponies died.
Well, can't go back the way we came.
Oh.
Let's try this way.
Ain't you a sorry sight?
Argue with you there.
Why am I cinematic mode? This is really hard.
Thought you weren't the right man for this.
I'm sure you did.
You alright?
I think so.
Come on. Hopefully this will...
What the heck? I can't get out of this. It's forcing me in cinematic mode. This is very sus. Uh-oh.
Look up there.
Uh-oh. There's some wolfies. Ahoo.
You head for the horses. I'll keep John's friends off until you're clear.
But the wolves haven't done anything wrong, though.
Okay, here we go, John.
Well, those are the ponies. Don't shoot them. Can I shoot the ponies? Like, out of curiosity? Wait, where are the wolves?
We're getting you out of here.
This is not gonna work out very well.
Distract them, Arthur. Shout. Shoot. Do something.
Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm gonna get eaten by wolves! Slowest reload of my life. Okay, the game's kind of lenient with me. Someone saw that. Whoops.
Good work, Arthur. Okay, let's get going.
For some reason, it wouldn't let me aim before. Okay, never mind. Yo, I'm kind of... I like that I can mount my horse from over here. What the heck? I don't think I'm gonna be okay, I got some blood on me. This is not part of the plan.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Pony, stop being so skittish. You're fine. Wait, I can shoot and ride at the same time? No way. This is a recipe for disaster.
I don't feel too good.
You'll be fine. It's just like a dog bite.
It's just like a dog bite.
Knew a fella? Got bit by a dog. Died.
I think I need to eat some food.
You ain't gonna die. Not yet.
Yo, Panic. When was the last time you did a playthrough? Or is that only your first playthrough?
Down the hill.
Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Can I just ride over the... Can I just ride over the...
More coming in on the left.
What?
Get the hell out of here.
Can't see. I'm gonna shoot the wrong guy! I think I missed. Can we just like run away from them?
You see any more, Arthur?
Don't think so. Jesus. You still with us, Marston?
The freaking wolves, man.
You're gonna be okay. We have some shelter now.
Thanks for
Oh.
coming for me.
Can I tap to get it up again as well? Oh, okay,
That bullet
cool.
in Blackwater, now this. You had a hell of a time.
And Arthur always says, I'm lucky.
None of us are lucky right now.
Holy heck.
Should ride in the water for a bit. Try to lose a scent. Don't want to leave a trail right back to camp.
Riding in the water seems like a really bad idea.
We're gonna need to come up with a better story for that.
It's really
scar.
cold.
So,
My feet are actually gonna
leave
fall off.
Starving? Damn near getting eaten to death ain't good enough for you.
Here. Let's
Cannon! Yo, looked up to see how you been.
Come on.
I hope you've been good.
Push hard and get back.
see those buildings up ahead, John.
I'm definitely gonna accidentally
That's where we
shoot
camped.
an ally at some point. It's gonna happen. Like, you guys might as well steel yourselves for it. It's definitely happening.
Come on! Someone help John down off this horse.
Yeah, you guys slackers, wakey wakey. Where the heck is everyone? I don't think they care about us.
We get some help. We need some help here.
Come on, help him down.
Here we go.
Here we go. There we go.
I'm bitten by dogs and everything.
Come on, let's get you warm. Thank you both.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you.
Got any other lost maidens need saving?
Not today.
Have you and Dutch talked about how we're gonna get
This
out
is one
of
of your favorite games of all time.
Just discussing with Herr Strauss
Well,
when the weather breaks.
hopefully I'll enjoy it as
east?
well.
Into all that?
It's been intense so far.
I know. The west is where our problems are worse. Come on, Herr Strauss, let's get warm.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Da, da, da. Thanks for the follow, Fraser. Welcome.
We have been running for weeks. We found
Achievement
shelter
unlocked.
and been resting here in some old abandoned mining town while we wait the thaw. Hardly the spring I had been hoping for.
You call this spring? Events and interesting locations are noted in your journal as you explore. Oh, there is a journal.
We get warm. We wait.
Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for.
Warm enough.
I guess.
I love that you can like get this transcript. Because there's a lot of shit in here that I can't read.
We have been shot at before, Hosea. I don't
Who's
feel
Coulter?
this is honestly anything new.
I hope not.
Oh.
We had a bit of bad luck.
Camp
But then the storm
Coulter.
covered our
Yaha!
tracks.
Yeah, the
Wait a
camp's
bit.
called
We go
that.
back to Blackwater and we get our money, or we get some more money.
We've been running for weeks. That's not who. Wait. Okay. Who are we running from? Let's back this up a little bit.
For now.
Young Jenny got killed. Sean and Matt got arrested. Oh, see, we are criminals. We're actually criminals. Got shot a girl. I'm not sure if by accident or design. Seems like it might have been a setup. We took to the hills in an almighty scramble, leaving money and most of our things behind. Ugh. Robbing a ferry. That's why you're not supposed to rob a ferry. See, they're sus. They tried to pull off a robbery. Zia and I have been planning a robbery of our own in Blackwater, but I guess it's been abandoned along with most of what I owned. I'm profoundly concerned as to what happens next once we leave this place or the law finds us cowering up here. Found a girl. Well, a woman, I should say. Her husband has been murdered by some of Colm O'Driscoll's boys. Nasty biz. We bad guys. We're bad guys. What the heck? We're the bad guys. Can't believe. Hello, Hang. We learned cursive at school as well, but I never wrote it. I mean,
The money's well hidden
excessive.
in Blackwater.
I believe so. And they don't even know we dumped it.
Oh, well, it can wait then.
You're Val, obviously you're bad. That's not nice. That's just not nice at all. Yeah, I would like to sit on this chair by the fire with you. Tell me a story.
How you feeling, Hosea? You've been coughing a lot.
Oh, he's got the cough.
The cold. Thank you for bringing John back.
Of course.
Okay. All right. Good talk. Good talk, my dude. Oh, I think we get out of the house this way. Da, da, da. What's up? Don't mind me. I'm just going inside this house.
Oh, you boys, because I thought you liked action. Couple of days on the lam, and you lot have all turned yellow. Apart from you, of course.
Shut up, Micah.
I ain't never seen so many long faces. I guess folks miss them. That fell. But when I fall, I don't want no fuss.
When you fall, there'll be a party.
They're not very nice to each other, are they?
Probably. Funny, huh? Sure. I don't feel like being laughed at by the likes of you two.
Stop it!
F him up.
You fools
Get him.
punching each other when Como Driscoll's needing punching hard. You want to sit around waiting for him to come find us? All of you, we got work to do. Come on.
You sure about this, Dutch?
Yes.
Folks been through a lot recently. We hardly back on our feet yet.
And the last thing we need is to get bushwhacked by Como Driscoll.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
That's
I
not
know
good.
you hate him, Dutch.
He's here for us.
I doubt that.
No, you're just doubting me.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. You always said revenge is a luxury we can't afford.
This is the right call, Arthur. Take this. And
Does
this
it
is
get
about
punching
more
bros
than
when we start with
revenge
free? It's
for
just too cold here,
business
man. It's too
long
cold.
ago. They were talking.
Why don't they
about
just
trains,
vacation somewhere else?
detonators. Here.
Why are they even here?
Colm
Just move.
always had good information.
They should just take a boat to Hawaii.
You think now is the right
Speaking
time
of
to
robbing
hit
a ferry.
Now you might fancy living on deer piss and rabbit shit.
Ugh.
I'm getting too old for that life. Mr. Matthews, Mr. Smith, Mr. Pearson, would you please look after the place? There are O'Driscolls about. Yeah!
Okay, apparently we got real super angry and was like, yeah, let's go get him.
Yeah, he said follow the main trail southwest. A camp near some lake.
Okay.
Pony!
let's go find these
Go,
bastards
pony!
before they find
I'm actually
us.
sure which view I
Rob
prefer.
this score they're planning.
First person's a bit, eerie. Oh, it's a cutscene. Something's gonna happen. Please not involve me shooting. Dun dun dun. Something's gonna happen. We got this. We're like 6 people. We're gonna win.
Horses, quite a few of them.
Drax. Let's
As far as I
get
can
him.
tell, the only fools out here are us and them. They must be this way.
You good, Dutch?
Of course. Listen, I know you don't think much of my ideas recently, but this is the right move.
Okay. You know
I hope I'm just like randomly crashing my pony into there.
A long time ago that you hit Como Driscoll.
Oh.
Wait for him, and people you love will die.
This feud between you and him needs to be put to rest, one way or another. It will be.
We'll get him.
Some things I can forget,
I'm gonna get a headshot on this
others I
guy.
can't forget.
For
What you
sure.
did to Hannibal,
Opium.
I can't do neither.
You killed his brother, Dutch.
Yes, I did. I hope the
Yes, I
bastards
upgraded my
will be
pony. I'm not wearing my
reunited soon enough.
not wearing my other
That's
pony. I'm
how
not
this will end.
I'm on my new pony.
Damn right, boss.
See that smoke? Let's cut up here and take a look.
What?
They said it was near the lake, so we
What
must
smoke?
be close.
I don't see. Oh, there's smoke. Smoke. I see smoke. Your pony go faster, my dude. My pony does not like me right now.
Hold up here.
My pony's tired. Yeah, they're being slowpokes. Okay, now what, my dude?
All right, gentlemen. This is it. Are we goddamn ready?
Ready, Dutch.
Good.
My pony doesn't know how to back up.
Mr. Morgan and
My
I,
pony just does circles.
we're gonna head up here a little, see if we can't get a sense of the layout of the camp. Mr. Williamson, Mr. Bell, you two take up a hidden
Whose
position
pony
just
is
outside
nicer?
the camp. Mr. Summers, Mr. Escuela, you two hold position here.
Whose horse looks more poker? And I really appreciate the the colorings of these horses. Oh, it's a big boy. Look at that. This is a good boy. This is a good big boy.
We got this covered, Arthur.
Can real horses walk in reverse? Yeah, they can back up. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to take my horse with me. How the heck do I get off my horse?
What are you doing? Let's go on foot.
How do I get off my horse? Oh, okay, there we go. I don't have anywhere to hit you though, so you're not gonna go anywhere, right? Please stay there. Good horse. Oh, I can't pat? Oh, G to pat only works when trying to tame a new horse. What's up, dude? What are your Alpha C Legolas? Oh, I want that pony.
There they are. That's definitely them.
Yo, someone give me a sniper rifle. I can pop them off from over here.
Yeah, that's it.
They have sniper rifles back there? I could do it. Maybe not. But which one's the bad guy? These are just his crudies. Hello? Oh, I can actually scope my scope. Those two are planning something.
Who's he talking to? He don't seem very happy.
Oh, someone's up in the watchtower as well.
No.
Oh shit! Oh, they're arguing now. Oh yeah! I can shoot him!
Seem to be.
I thought I was gonna shoot him.
No. Colm can wait. Best to get some of them out of there. And much less fun to rob him and his score if he never finds out about it. All right, let's go pay our old friends a visit.
I still think we should just sniper them from over here. Seems like excessive work.
Don't forget to grab that rifle
And risky putting ourselves down there. Weapons not set in your loadout before dismounting will remain on your horse. Okay.
Boys, be ready to pick them off from up there.
You got it, Dutch.
My horse migrated. Which one do I want? I have no idea. What does that mean? Long arm shoulder? Durable lasso, long arm back. I don't know what that means.
That rifle's no use to us sitting on your horse, Arthur.
I just picked up the Wait, do I have another rifle? Oh, I have another rifle. Oh. Give me.
Come on, let's go. We'll circle around the far side and go down that
It has
way.
many
Same as
guns
Mike
now.
and Bill. Like you said,
Waiting for the
revenge
sniper
is a
rifle.
luxury we can't
Just
afford.
waiting for the sniper rifle.
Just wasn't sure you agreed with me.
Arthur, have you completely lost faith in me? Our
Such a bad
needs
idea.
right now are supplies, equipment, and a way
Guys, play this again soon. Everyone just wants to play it again now.
including Colm. And wait.
Okay.
Can't believe it took me this long to even try it out.
Down there to deal with as it is. Now, come on.
Aim that rifle. I can't. Oh wait. Wait. How do I cycle through my weapons now again? Oh. A little bit. Have you played The Last of Us? No, I've not played The Last of Us. I have not. Watched the series and I was like, that's good enough for me. Maybe. We'll see. It's a long way down. So can I just start shooting people now?
This bit's steep.
Are they gonna get mad if I start shooting people now? I could totally hit someone from here. I think maybe. Like that guy. Do I fuck up the whole storyline? Oh shit. I had to do it! I just wanted to see if I could hit from that far away. I don't know if that was possible or not. I think I fucked it up. They're so mad right now. Oh my god, guys. I fucked up. We lost our cover. So worth it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 worth it. Yeah, it was 10 out of 10 worth it. We can go again. If we fail, right? Oh shit, where did you guys come from? They're really bad at... Oh shit, I was gonna say they're really bad at shooting. What? Woohoo! That guy's head exploded! Come back here. Okay. And what about you? Reload faster! Shit, there's one right there. I'm so dead, man. I'm so dead. Wait, that's my friend. I'm actually unsure who's who right now. But that's my buddy. Is that not my buddy? I think I shot my buddy. I forgot there was more of us. Wait, who's bad? You're bad. I'm gonna end up shooting some of my peeps, I told you. Oh, what was that cinematic shot? What? Okay. You're a good guy. You're a bad guy. Oh shit, that guy. Did he just fall off? Oh my god, he just fell off. How brutal is this game?
I think that's all of them.
Oh my goodness.
Strip everything we can from them. You recognize any of them, Dutch?
I didn't think it was gonna be this brutal. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
All he cares about is numbers.
Oh, now we're looting corpses.
Ride a horse and kill without thought. You're in. Think how long some of you have been with me.
It's good. Some bullets. Need some bullets. Some cartridges.
Keep looking. We need everything we can get.
You're surprised you didn't sneak in anyway.
Keep searching the bodies, Arthur.
Oh my god, that was actually hilarious. I can't believe that guy fell off the watchtower. I'm not sure what I think about looting bodies though. But bullets are good. Oh my god, just manhandling them like puppets. Oh shit! Coming out of the trees, I can't freaking see him. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a pony! Oh, that's a freaking... Leave the ponies alone. Yo, can you shoot ponies? That guy did. I'm having one of those moments where I cannot see these guys at all. What? My dude. They're so mad right now. Okay, that's way too far away. No one's actually shooting me. I'm trying to pick him off! I got shot. Uh-oh. I'm so bad at this right now. This guy, man. I know you're behind the tree! One of these slow-mo things, though. I can't... Also, nah. It's kind of laugh-worthy. It is. The slow-mo death scenes, man. I'm gonna shoot my own people. I'm gonna shoot my own people at some point. Dude, do not stand up. I repeat, do not stand up.
The cowards are running away. Good work, boys.
You have a problem looting bunnies in this game but not in WoW. It's completely different. It's completely different. Hello, Enzir. Wait, why am I opening the weapons wheel?
Arthur, get over here.
Shit. Wasn't paying attention. What about looting the bodies, though?
We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, we don't have time to mess around. Okay, just one last loot. Okay, fine. Horse cargo B. What is that? Oh, my horse can carry things, of course. There's a saddlebag. Alright, I have no idea what I was doing. Am I last wing things? Are we getting ponies? I don't think we're getting ponies. Bruh! What's up, guys?
Boys.
What are we?
Now, let's tear this
Can we loot
place
now?
apart.
Oh, we can loot now.
Bill, go search that wagon there.
Can we just shoot?
Mike, search that building. Arthur, you take that building to the left.
What? I don't want to search that building.
Right, man, quick.
Fine.
Detonators, explosives, anything you can.
Anything we can use. Loot it. Canned vegetables. And crackers. And cigars and tobacco. That's good. What's in here? Cool. Would you look at that? Some a good old brandy.
Here. This looks
I
good.
think I found some sticks of
What do you
dynamite.
think, Bill? Well, looks fine.
We can bring the mountain down.
Smells good.
Dinner for real, cowboy. Yar.
Get everything?
Oh, wait,
Think
that's
so,
not a
boss?
cowboy.
Found this on one of them.
Thank you.
Ooh, lands?
This is
Map?
perfect.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Deeds to
This
the
is something
palace?
about the train they was gonna rob. Of Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Leviticus
Mount
Cornwall.
Let's keep moving.
What a mouthful. Say that fast
All
3
right,
times.
let's get out of here.
But we didn't loot all the corpses.
All of you. Not a man down.
Yo, your horse is too slow.
Not
Get out of
bad
my
for some
way.
Starving down and outs. They can pummel us.
I also want some
as they like,
sausages.
but we will always get back up and fight.
What the heck?
That's who we are. Outlaws for life, fellas. Wait until we have John, Mac, Charles, and Sean back riding with us. and
Mac?
I
Make us some
know
mac and cheese.
They will all be back.
Well, you didn't get comb, but
This guy's posture is terrible. Look how much he's cheese doodling.
especially when
Dutch.
we rob this train too. Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
He cheese doodling so much.
Indeed we will.
Or he was, anyway.
You know, he'll come after us.
Oh, of course he will, just like all the rest. But we're gonna stay a step ahead of them.
Entering cinematic mode,
We know
though.
where they are, before they know where
That's
we are.
hilarious.
We allowed ourselves to get a step behind in Blackwater.
Our stuff
That
can wait to be
won't
home and
happen
eat dinner. Already so hungry. Be fair. I mean, it is already 5 o'clock. I can understand that you're hungry.
Dig in, fellas. Let's make some ground.
Yeah, let's go. Why do like my stamina and health bars and stuff like only appear sometimes? Does it mean I'm fine the rest of the time? Wait, what does the eye with the cross in mean?
You see that fella?
I missed that.
Camp with Colm?
Leave him to me.
All right. We're heading back. Let's bring him back alive.
Oh,
Be useful.
bring him back alive? Was I supposed to follow this guy? Oh my god. Chase him down and lasso? What?
Go.
Oh my god, okay. Go faster, pony! My pony doesn't have enough stamina for this.
Yeah.
How close do I have to be to lasso this guy?
What the hell did I do?
shit! Oh shit! Oh, ran over. Whoops.
You're coming with me.
I almost ran over him with my pony.
I'm nobody, mister.
Well, that was easy.
Please don't. Oh God, no.
What the heck? Hog-tied people can be placed on the back of the horse. Okay, let's place him on the back of the horse.
Please, you don't need to do this.
Easy. Is he gonna like pull off if I go too fast?
I don't know.
You don't know your name?
It's Kieran.
Kieran what?
Duffy. Kieran Duffy.
Throw him in the frozen river. Nah.
This is a real bad day for you, Kieran.
We're going back to the camp.
Where are you taking
We're
me?
bringing him back to
Somewhere
camp.
you ain't gonna like.
Why? What are you gonna
We can
do
throw
to
him
me?
in the river later.
Something you ain't gonna like.
Well, so far he's not falling off my pony.
To save your breath for screaming.
No, please.
You guys actually throw hog-tied people in the river? That is so mean.
I'm begging you.
Can't believe you would do that. Cannot.
Let me go. I'll disappear. I'll go to Mexico.
You better shut your mouth, you little shit, or I will shut it for you.
Whoa, he's not nice, is he? Okay. My pony isn't the happiest at the moment.
Come on. Just
You're
think
regen
you're
some
practiced.
stamina.
I don't know nothing real about
People be
it.
doing the worst kind of shit in this game. I can understand that.
No.
Are you trying to test me? Is that it?
People always trying to
Yes, I will
find the
break every
weirdest
bone
things
in
to
your
do.
body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
For sure.
Okay?
Not one more goddamn word. Am I clear?
Okay. Okay.
That's 2 bones right there.
How far away are we from camp? Okay. It's like, woof. Well, I'm gonna be the good outlaw for now, and then we'll probably be the evil outlaw later. It's the West. Spliffity, sploffity, spliffity, sploffity. He looks so comfortable back there. He looks so comfortable. Down here.
Here we are, you sack of shit. Let's introduce
I want to
you the
hitch my
boys.
horse. Horse bonding increased. You have unlocked rearing with this horse. Hold control and tap space when stationary to perform this move. What? What? I didn't do anything. I held control and space at the same time, but did nothing.
Oh, don't worry. They're real nice.
I'm so strong. I can run with this guy on my back or my shoulders.
Oh, shit, did you?
Yep. I got him.
Very good. Welcome to your new home. Hope you're
I
real
found
happy
dinner.
here.
Ooh, what's for
You want me to
dinner?
make him talk?
Oh, no, now all we'll get is lies. Uncle, Mr. Williamson, tie this maggot up someplace safe. We get him hungry first. I got a saying, my friend. We shoot fellas as need shooting, save fellas as need saving, and feed 'em as need feeding. We are gonna find out what you need.
You guys are evil.
I can't
You
believe
guys are
it!
evil.
An O'Driscoll in my camp!
I ain't an O'Driscoll, mister. I hate that fella.
Oh, whatever you say, son.
Driscolls
Well
are
done, Arthur.
back on the
I'm just sorry we
menu.
missed out on Cole.
Oh, there's time enough for that. Now, I gotta figure out if we can hit that train.
Okay.
Let's go beat the shit out of him. Wait, I mean, let's not. We're the good guys. We gotta be nice. Don't worry. I'ma feed him. I'ma clothe him. We're just gonna have a nice conversation. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? What the heck is this? No one told me. No one told me there was a bunch of achievements in the quests. Did I not catch an Hogtide Kira within 45 seconds? I thought I was really fast. Apparently not. I didn't realize there was some kind of a ranking system. Yeah, what the heck did you guys do with Kieran?
Guess that worked out with the O'Driscolls.
Now we just have to rob this train.
Wait a second, I missed something.
Yeah.
What the heck did they do with that guy?
Them wagons are still snowed in.
We're gonna starve to death up here, Mr. Morgan.
We're okay.
We have a few cans of food and a rabbit. For what? 10, 12 people? When I was in the Navy,
I'll be stealing
I do
biscuits
not
for
wish
days
to hear
now.
about what you got up to in the Navy,
How do we not
Mr.
have enough
Pierce.
biscuits?
we were stranded at sea for 50 days.
And you unfortunately survived.
When we ran away from Blackwater, I wasn't able to get supplies in.
Well, when government agents are hunting you down, sometimes shopping trips need to be cut short. We'll survive. We always have. And if needs be, we can eat you. You're the fattest.
I sent Lenny and Bill hunting, and they found nothing.
Well, Lenny's more into book learning than hunting. Bill's
What about all the wolves that we shot?
Unless those mountains are full of game that want to read, ain't no wonder they found enough of this.
I shot like 6 wolves or something.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Just saying. Just saying.
You're gonna need something to eat out there.
Assorted, salted offal. Starving will be preferable.
Come on, let's go.
You can't go hunting. Look at your hand.
I can't stay here listening to you two. Look, if there's game in those hills, I'll find it. And you can kill it.
You need to rest, Charles.
You think this is rest?
We just left the freaking wolves there. Maybe not the smartest thing.
Here, you take this. I can't use it, and you'll have to.
Oh, you're joking.
Oh, I'm supposed to be good with a bow and arrow, am I?
Off every animal for miles around. You're never too old to learn, I imagine. All right. Let's
Charles, we don't need a hunt. We can just go get the wolves I slayed. Sorted salt offal. What the heck?
How are you holding
Sure, how
up,
edible
Charles?
wolf meat would be even if it wasn't full of shotgun pellets. Meat is meat.
Still bad?
It'll be fine in a day or two. I just can't pull a bow right now.
I sure hope I can.
What? That didn't match their speed.
Really got the hang of it.
You'll be fine.
So, you reckon we're gonna find something to kill that ain't an O'Driscoll?
Huh. There's meat up here for sure. Pearson doesn't know what he's talking about. Now the weather's eased off a bit, they'll be needing to feed.
Oh, maybe I have to hold it.
We'll head up this way. Find some higher ground.
Been a wild few days, all right. That ride north from Blackwater, getting stuck in the storm, going out for John, that thing with the O'Driscolls.
You've had a lot put on you. I wish I could have done more.
I didn't mean it like that, just a lot to think back on.
I still don't really know what happened on that boat.
Me neither. Well, Javier told me a bit.
I strongly hope you're not vegan right now. No, I'm not. I hope you like snow. Hello, doggy. It's pretty in the game. I wouldn't want to be there IRL though. Absolutely burr. What the heck? Super, super, super cold. Super cold. We make nice little trails in the snow. We go with our ponies. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Catch up to this guy.
There's some patches of grass here. This is good.
Grass? Grass is good.
Easy. Let's look down this way.
Reese. Man, by the end of this, my horse is gonna be like, F you, dude.
All is bad, but if it's too strong, they won't move. Now, shh. Stay quiet.
The game's starting in snow. It's just a way for Boxer to flex their beautiful baby.
Hey, stop here.
It is very pretty.
I see something.
It is very pretty indeed.
Oh, watch it.
Where are you going, dude? Oh.
There's deer been here. Recently.
How can you tell?
Scouting deer tracks. Did my horse just take a shit?
We'll track them on foot. You're gonna need the bow. Don't leave it on your horse. The gun will scare everything around. Quiet as you can. Stay low and move.
This is what horses do. Yeah, I know. I just wasn't. I just wasn't expecting that.
See the tracks?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Maybe not.
Focus.
I was just expecting my horse just to randomly take a shit. Immersive game is immersive. Oh my god. What the frick is Eagle Eye? Okay, I guess whatever that is. I'm not sure what it actually did to help me. And before you ask, no, you cannot grab horse shit and use as a throwing weapon. I was never gonna ask that. I was actually never, ever, ever, ever gonna ask that. Seriously. What's wrong with you? I don't see a deer. I see lots of trails going everywhere though. Please tell Panic that that's messed up, guys. Thank you. Oh, I'm completely off track. Whoops. Maybe I didn't have to start crouching so early on. I'm so gonna miss this deer. 100%. Oh, I see it. That's too far away, right? Like, that is way too far away.
Down there.
No, apparently that's not. Oh, that one's closer. Okay, I saw the one all the way.
Get that bow out.
The one over there.
Try to hit him in the neck or head. Quick and clean. Pull back. Nice. See if you can get another one.
Oh god. Poor guys. If I can get another one. The other one's all the way over there. Somewhere. It's too far away. Do we see any more deer on this side of the riverbank? Attract an animal's attention by selecting call while aiming at it. This will give you a chance of a clean kill as they raise their head before fleeing. That doesn't sound very nice. Just feels way too far away. Am I supposed to cross the water? I'm gonna make such sploshity splashities. Maybe I can get him from over here. Eller? You're kind of far away. Yeah, it's just too close. Can I sneak through the water? We're sneaking. Because, you know, it's really warm, by the way. It's not like I'm freezing my butt off here or anything like that. So it's fine. Absolutely fine.
Well done. I think that's all we can carry.
Okay, we good? No more sneaking? We can scare the other ones off? Okay, I'll go get this one. Be free! The snow is just cosmetic. It's really plus 30 degrees. That would be amazing. Oh my god, that snow did some weird things. Ooh, my horse will come to me if I whistle. Yeah, my horse is a slowpoke. It's my horse. Maybe we need to get closer to the horse. Definitely be coming that way. Oh, I see a horse. Wait, is that his horse or my horse? Come here. No, my horse hates me. Oh, hey, horsey. What's up? Good horse. Oh, you are such a good horse. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna put something extra warm on your butt because, you know, why would I not do that?
Not bad, boy.
It'd be so weird if snow was actually like warm. It's just like as weird as like spending Christmas in like in a warm country. It's so weird. Go, hussy.
Ready to head back when you are.
Come on, then. Let's head back.
Aww, Cannon. Stop it.
Nice work, Arthur. Should be enough meat here to keep us all fed for a few days.
You found him.
I knew you'd be okay with that bow.
Yeah, it's easier when they ain't shooting back.
That's not what this is about.
I've seen enough of that.
It's about my gang. My gang of criminals. I have to keep them fed. I have to keep them fed.
Seems to me we should be putting our effort into getting off this mountain now.
Choo.
Soon. People are still weak, and well, you've seen how snowed in those wagons are. They ain't going
I just feel sad for these deer. They're just hanging there off the back of my horse.
You're probably right. And even if we do get off here, what then? We'll still have a big price on our heads.
This is a big country. We'll find somewhere to lie low. Dutch and Jose will have a plan.
How freaking wide are our wanted posters?
You notice how
Mine outlaw in all of America.
in his hand ever since we fled Blackwater? We give the camp cook 5 minutes to grab the essentials and go. And
That's not great.
even bring a crumb of food.
Good that we
That's
caught
not
one.
great.
We've only been up here a few days and have already picked up 2 more mouths to feed.
One more. We ain't feeding the O'Driscoll a damn thing.
So, long time no see. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. I'm doing well, thank you. Same old. Nothing special going on here. It's so good to see you again. How have you been? Been very busy. Understandable. Hopefully good busy, not bad busy.
Well, I know who my money's on in that fight. He's weak, but that makes him much more useful. Maybe we can get to them before they get to us.
I'm moving. That is true, Ashley. I'm moving.
You ain't dealt with them? I suppose. Hell, we ain't run
Everything else is same old, same old.
I guess because they've been over
I'm finally moving. Finally getting a gaming / streaming room. Whoa, whoa, bear up ahead. Whoa, back this up. Back this up. There's a bear. Roar. I don't know if that bear sounds like that. That was my best bear impression. I hope you guys appreciated that because I'm never replicating it, ever. Did my horse just shake its butt? Did my horse actually just shake its butt? I think my horse just shook its butt. Just shook its butt at me. My horse actually shook its butt at me.
up here.
Can't believe you did that. I thought that was a hangry Val impression. Ooh. Oh, the bear has spooked my horse. You're such a good pony. Do not spook. Oh, I got a plus. Oh no, I got a plus horse head. She looks at the horse shaking its butt and calls me filthy and messed up. Yeah, you messed up. But you are. You're filthy.
How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months?
It's a bear.
Something like that.
Bear.
You didn't expect this.
Bear. What? That's what bears sound like. Bear. Get a job working midnights. Oh.
Nature of life.
I see. So hopefully the job's decent though.
No, not at all.
Hope Danny's good as well.
No, you could run it alone, no problem.
Bears that can be that dangerous. Bears aren't that dangerous. You just at them and they'll be fine.
Someone's gonna kill you in your sleep.
I still wonder that most nights.
I reckon you're okay.
It's actually fascinating with the amount of like we even getting snowed on.
With another gang, but Dutch. You know,
there wasn't any snow on the deer before, and there's like the snow is accumulating on it.
He treats me fair.
Even the small details like that is actually pretty poker.
For a fellow with a black father and an Indian mother, that ain't normally the case.
Well,
that's pretty cool.
More than ever.
Amazing attention to detail. Yeah, it was actually really cool. I only noticed that now. I was like, I remember there being snow on my deer before. And obviously snow on me as well. And my pony's butt.
20 years.
Where you going, dude?
Taught me to read.
Oh.
John too. Taught me a few other
Nope, season is fully remote. I don't leave my room. Oh, that's kind of cool though. I mean, as long as you can leave your room at other opportunities. I'm glad the dog is doing good as well. I think I got my footsies wet.
How's that new horse?
He's all right. He'll do for
my new horse is awesome. Oh.
I appreciate you.
That was me. That wasn't the horse. That was me.
It's been as hard on the horses as
you're not allowed to leave your room unless you get. Well, you have permission for me to leave.
I don't know what Dutch would do if something happened to the Count.
Same with Bill and Brown Jack. He's a drunk, miserable bastard, but he loves that horse.
Huh. I hope they all make it.
I tried to ride the Count once. Hucked me faster than a bull.
I want to ride the Count.
Nobody but him.
I can do it. I think we made it. We made it back. Honestly, I spent hundreds of hours roaming everywhere to look how gorgeous the game is and looking for small events. I like pretty games. I like pretty games. Look at all the snow on its ass.
Come on, let's get these over to Pearson. Thank you for showing.
Oh no! That's not. That's the wrong button.
I showed you a little. Takes a lifetime of practice to master.
Apparently there was snow under my ass though.
Good haul, boy.
All right. Yo, that horse looks hench. Hey, you leave my horse's butt alone. It's a good butt. Here you go, dude.
Just drop it down in here.
You take care of it. It's your job now.
Find a camp rat loitering around in the kitchen.
Is that any way to greet an old friend? I feel like we haven't spoken for days.
I do my
camp
utmost
rat?
to avoid you.
He loves me, really. It's his sad way of showing affection.
No, it isn't. Now shoot, get lost.
Well, see you gents later.
See, you got on just fine.
Charles is a wonder.
Have a drink, boys. You earned it.
Well, I guess on the plus side, it's so cold, so all the meat will stay frozen and last a lot longer.
The only thing. Keeps you safe.
Don't have to salt or dry anything. We'll just keep it frozen.
Go rest that hand, Charles.
I'll be fine in a few days.
You mind helping me with the skinning, Mr. Morgan?
Why? I don't want a skinning.
Do I get to skin you?
You're always one with the jokes, aren't you? Come on.
This really isn't a job for a man with a burnt hand. I'll see you both later.
You skin that one that you dumped on the floor there.
One sec.
I want to get this meat in the pot.
Yo, dude, skin your own freaking deer then. This guy, man, so demanding. I don't want to do this. Does this have white-tailed deer? But he's cute. This is gruesome. Do I get to make something out of the pelts?
Not too bad, Mr. Morgan. Yeah. They always said you were a butcher. You know, you could trade these or sell these in pretty much any town. If you're looking to make a legitimate bit of money, of course.
Right now, I'm just looking to get off this mountain alive.
Well, if you catch anything else,
Can I say
you bring it to
that's
me.
the skinning I've ever seen.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Heck, Arthur Morgan's first decent bit of hunting after all these years.
Yeah, well, we're on the run now. Everyone's got to do their bit to survive. Just make a good stew. Folk need it.
I also want a good stew. This is what a vegan sniper looks like. I've unlocked the Master Hunter challenge. Okay. Will I become the master or will I become the hunted?
Dutch, being Dutch, he is busy making plans.
Is spring coming?
Dutch being Dutch, those plans involve robbery and dreams.
The snow melting? Who the hell is the fucking Cornwall?
Now I see you're introducing
Leviticus
into your
Cornwall.
other passion.
Who the hell is that?
Show me some respect, Mr. Morgan.
Mind away, Reverend. You're still here then?
I owe you.
Yeah. And you'll pay me. But for the moment, just rest.
Arthur, I think it's time for the train.
Want me to come?
Of course I do, but look at you.
I was always ugly, Dutch. It's just a scratch.
Don't lie still, son. Blow out
He does not look like he should be getting out of bed, that's for sure.
Wanted to see you, John.
You see me now. Or what's left of me.
No.
What about you?
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
You're a rotten man, John Marston.
He is an idiot, Abigail. We all know it. Now, railway men.
You're so mean.
Bill, now you ride ahead and set the charge at the water tower just before the tunnel.
Ain't a problem. Why are we doing this? Weather's breaking. We could leave. I thought we was lying low.
Yeah, come on. What do you want from me, Hosea?
Uh-oh. This is gonna go horribly wrong.
We're living, Hosea. We're living. Look at me. We're living. Even you. But we need money. Everything we has in Blackwater. You fancy heading back there?
No. Listen, Dutch, I ain't trying to undermine you. I just want to stick to the plan, which was to lie low, then head back out west. Now, suddenly we're about to rob a train.
What choice have we got?
Leviticus Cornwall's no joke, Dutch.
Who is Leviticus?
Robbing a train feels like a really bad idea. Just
Railway
saying.
magnate, sugar dealer, oil man.
Well, how good for him. Sounds like he has more than enough to share.
Dutch!
Gentlemen, it is time to make something of ourselves. Get your horses ready. We have a train to rob.
Yeah, the ponies. Yeah, I still play WoW. I was, we were playing it earlier on stream. One out of 3 deer skinned. But they're gonna make me skin more of them. John is the person you play in the first one. Ooh, no, I had no idea. This is like my first interaction with Red Dead at all. When riding with a gang, double tap shift to ride with the gang. I'm riding with the gang. I'm a gangster. No, I'm not a gangster. They don't like me. They're like, fuck this guy.
Charles, you'll keep lookout for any outriders. How's that hand, by the way?
I'll be fine.
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny, Javier, you two take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur and Micah, you head straight for the back. That's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
You and me, Morgan. Great. Have you got a problem with that?
Not if you keep your head for once.
You worry about yourself, huh?
Enough!
What about?
After Bill blows the fast.
Yeah.
We're gonna need
Oh.
to move fast. Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
Yep, crystal.
Yes, boss.
Good.
Cinematic
Now come on.
time.
Let's ride.
This is like a really bad idea. Can't believe we're gonna rob a train. It's almost spring. We could have been like, freedom. Yeah, I was still playing Rita. Wow. No, it's not a dress. It's just a top nails.
Out of the snow, finally.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, look at you boys.
I see more green stuff.
This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here? Always the first man on his horse.
Young Lenny here.
Just happy we're back at him, Dutch.
You sure you're ready for this, kid?
Oh, I see green stuff.
Just stay
I see
calm.
green
Keep
stuff.
your eyes sharp.
It's
That
like
goes wrong
all of a sudden the temperature just rose. Am
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times you gonna ask the same question?
I coming to BlizzCon this year? I would love to, but it's so freaking expensive.
Crazy to go back there now.
But one day,
Swarming with Pinkertons.
one day for sure.
We go back when I say we go back, and that's the end of it.
I've always really, really wanted to go to a
You'll just
BlizzCon.
have to trust me. And if the
I see the
O'Driscolls are
tracks.
right, there'll be a stack of railroad
Oh, can I be the
bonds on this
sniper?
top. Hey! There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
What are you doing? Horse, Arthur.
Oh! Oh, they got mad. They got mad because I stood in the way. I'm sorry.
Is Bill there?
Yeah.
You want to head down? See how he's getting on?
One piece sniper. That's a big leaf. Cheers, Diesel. All right, let's go check on Bill. Wait, Bill's already in the tower? Do I go that way? Nope. Bill's
What are you waiting for?
down there somewhere. Oops. Oh, Bill was in the tower.
This is a good spot.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Like, why did they send me? No, Bill is in the tower. Wait a second. This map is misleading. Says he's on that side of the train track. Not on the other side. Oh, there's a horse. Okay, maybe he is on this side. I take it back. How are those explosives coming along, dude? I don't think anyone's gonna see me, but...
I'm okay.
Why would Bill be in the water? But I thought he was gonna be like on top of the water tower, like there's a platform.
All right.
I guess they're rigging that.
Go ahead and set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Okay, sure.
Now just unspool the wire
Maybe
and
it's
then
for Bill.
attach it to said detonator.
Yeah, I need to get used to the controllers for sure, or to the controls. Naps are dangerous. You know, man, you have like a 5-hour nap. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. How's it going? Do you feel better after your nap?
Okay, this is good.
All right.
That old-fashioned detonator.
You
You can take a second nap. You gotta wake up. You just gotta like shake it off and then you'll feel better. Wanted to do groceries today, but what mistake. The whole city center's full of people. It's because everyone wants to do their chores on Sunday. This is why. All right, Pony. We're going back up top. He's looking forward to this.
Move quick and remember the plan. All of you, no mistakes.
Ugh.
What's
Look
going
at us.
on? He says all fine.
We'll soon find out.
Why are you turning around so much, Pony? What's my pony doing? You were... You were standing so nicely before. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine.
So.
Don't worry about me. My pony's just being skittish.
Train should be here any minute now.
Cover my face. Cover my face with what? Do I have something to cover my face? I don't have anything to cover my face with. Is this a joke? I got nothing.
That includes you, Arthur?
Aha! Just that. I can switch between things. I'm joking. Here we go. I kind of forgot about that. It's like, where's my stuff?
Gentlemen, it's time.
I was reading the wrong thing. I only saw tab to swap weapon. I'm like, what?
Good luck, all of you. You all know what to do.
Or if I missed another prompt somewhere. I only saw the weapon tab prompt. That's why I was confused.
Here we go.
Ah! Of course the detonator's not working.
You have got to be kidding me. Where did you find that moron? You said it was fine.
Come on! You're pathetic. You know that?
What are we gonna do now? We missed our opportunity. Please don't tell me we're jumping on the train. Oh my god, we're jumping on the train. Oh my god. The worst idea ever, you guys. Well, he guess he missed his ride. Where the frick is Lenny? Oh my god, Lenny, come on.
I got you. Now stop yelling. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're okay. Now, let's go slow this thing down. Where's Javier? He
Where'd
fell. The others will get him.
What happened to everyone else? Who's at the front of the train? Yes. Oh. Whoa, you don't have to take everyone out. They're civilians. Wait, can I loot that guy's body? Oh, I can. No, maybe he's rich. Oh, he rich. No, there's... You're doing fine over there. Let me loot. Chocolate bar. Okay, it was all worth it. Okay, let's go.
We moving up?
Totally worth it. Just saying. Whoa, 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 whoa!
So, any regrets?
No, that's a bad crouch. Crouch there. Crouch there. Oh my god, you silly. Who else wants some? That guy.
We best get up there.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. What the hell was Bill doing? He had long enough to set
Hell yeah, chocolate.
I hooked up the wire, but we won't mention that.
It was worth it. That chocolate, man. That chocolate. It's gonna be good stuff.
That's what we're doing, kid.
I'm going up. We have to stop this train.
Wait, why did I just pick up?
We move up?
Just like I did not mean to pick that up. I want to loot. Yo, also someone left his rifle. Okay, I can't pick that up. I don't want to pick up the guard. I don't want to pick up the guard. Okay, we're moving up.
Shouldn't we push up?
We're pushing up. I'm just looting on the way. Patience, my dude. Patience. Oh my god, how far am I traveling on this map? Why did I pick the guard up? Sorry about that, dude. I'm really sorry about that. Wait, that wasn't me. Wait, what was I too Lenny! God damn it, Lenny! Ah, Lenny. I was looting! Bro, that was chocolate bars. There was chocolate bars. I can't believe Lenny did that. I can't believe Lenny did that. Okay, fine. I guess we're not looting chocolate bars this time. Oh shit, it starts all the way from here.
You was reading him his last rites. Now I see you're introducing him to your other.
Would it have been faster if I had
show me some respect, Mr. Morgan?
Restarted from the checkpoint?
You're still here then?
I thought they were referring to the actual train mission. Oh my goodness. I thought checkpoint was gonna be at the start. Not the whole friggin' mission. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ.
Listen up, all of you. According to the information so kindly provided to us by
Alright, let's go.
The train will be coming north from Big Valley.
That makes no sense. Checkpoint sounds like something that only happens like a few times throughout the game. Versus like the train was just the mission. Oh my goodness. Okay, faster, dude, faster!
Good. I'll take the driver and engineer, then run point. Lenny.
God damn, Lenny.
Take the front cars, deal with any guards. Arthur,
I 100% blame Lenny for all of this.
that's what we're after. Mr. Cornwall's private car.
I blame Lenny for all of this. Maybe this time you won't break the detonator in the bomb Morgan's plan. What? How am I to blame for that? It was clearly the other guy. It was clearly the other guy.
Is everyone clear on what they're doing?
I didn't do anything to the detonator.
Good. Now come on.
Nay. Oh shit.
Let's ride.
I blame the other guy. I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew exactly what I was doing. Like, at least the horses are enjoying themselves. I am now gonna carefully attach the wire. I know there's nothing I can do to change the outcome of that. At least I'm 99% sure the game could be trolling me. Okay, faster.
Snow, finally. Feels good, doesn't it? But we need to get this done fast. Now it's thawing before anyone gets up here.
Let's get him. Could you guys stop looking at my horse's butt, please?
See? This is what I call a crew. Micah Bell, Charles Smith, Arthur Morgan, Javier Escuela, and what about young Lenny here?
Damn it, Lenny!
First man on his horse.
Lenny messed everything up. We're blaming Lenny for this mission. Just so y'all know. It was all Lenny's fault. It was all Lenny's fault.
Keep your eyes sharp. That goes for all of you. No mistakes. Not again.
Oh yeah, little Lenny.
So we do this, then we go back to Blackwater to collect.
How many times?
Where the heck are you going?
Same question, Micah.
That's a lot of damn money to leave sitting for 2
Hell yeah! Freaking Lenny.
The place will be swarming with Pinkertons.
We go back.
Let's do this
We
again.
go back. And that's the end
Y'all
of it.
believe it?
Money's safe. You'll just have to trust me.
Let's do this again.
There's the water tower. Hold up here on the ridge.
Look at him.
Bill there?
Bill.
You
God
wanna
damn
head
it, Bill.
down, see how he's getting on? Okay.
It's also Bill, man. Bill's a little shy. Bill don't know what's going on. Wait, where did Bill go? There's Bill. And I don't have to hitch the horse.
How you getting on?
Yeah. I'm okay.
You sure?
Of course.
Can I help a little?
All right.
See? Bill's sus, man. Bill's sus.
Set up the detonator by those rocks over there.
Super sus.
Sure.
Now just unspool the wire and then attach it to said detonator.
This is Sheriff Val. Aye. Sheriff at your service. Look at the extreme precision and expert craftsmanship that I'm doing this as or on. Look at that. Cut it swiftly and then like zoom, like attached it really well.
That should do it. You head back
Whistled
up to
for
the
my
office.
horse.
I got it from
My
here.
horse is amazing. Oh my god, you need back.
Here.
Come all the way. Use lazy horse. Come on, horse. You know, attempt number 2.
We're all good here. Head back up there. Here comes our
Bill's sussy. Bill's 100% sus.
Just be ready to move quick and remember the plan. All of you. No
So apparently, you can. That's not straight pathing. Holy shit.
Boy.
Yo, boy, you good? He's fine. My horse is fine. No one saw that. My horse is fine. Oh my god. Awkward.
What's going on? He says all fine.
Awkward.
Soon find out.
Very awkward. Very, very awkward.
Everything okay?
I think so.
Very awkward.
Okay, cover your faces. Train should be here any minute.
Get your horse riding revoked. No, man. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't realize. Whoops. He's up to that again. I can't breathe from that. I got freaking yeeted. I can't believe I got freaking yeeted. Oh. I can't believe my horse fell down. Well, we know that failed. We're gonna have to watch that again. Shit, we're running. Oh my god, it's running for me. By the way, I'd just like to say that everyone else in the crew sucks because me and Lenny were the only ones that made it on the train. See? Yeah, they're not good at this. Can't believe I yeeted off the horse. I cannot believe.
Oh shit! I've got you. Now stop yelling.
Lenny, you're fine. Also, don't fuck it up this time, okay?
Yeah, you're okay.
Oh, I want to loot the chocolate. I'm not going to loot the chocolate, though.
Where's Javier?
Not going to do it.
He fell.
I'm going to be good.
Let's go.
I'm going to be good.
Come on, we need to stop this train.
Not going to loot.
Guard up ahead. You want me to take him?
Oh, whoa, dude.
Oh shit, you got company. How many see? How the hell this?
Whoa, shit.
I'm gonna be the one.
You
Uh-huh.
all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, I can definitely afford to loot that one.
He had long enough to set that charge.
Yeah, see, it was Bill's fault. Yeah, fuck Bill.
Mention that.
So where the heck is Lenny? Look, Henny's still looting.
We gotta hurry. We have to stop this train.
That's what we're doing, kid.
What is wrong with you folks?
How you doing there?
I'm okay.
Anyone else want to mess with me? That's Lenny, right? Yeah, that's
We
Lenny.
don't stop this train soon. The other boys will never catch us.
I know. Just stay calm.
Dude, I don't want to shoot the driver, though. Oh, shit! Uh-oh.
I ain't got a clear shot.
I'm spamming this button! Fucking kick him in the balls! Okay, we got this. Easy. Take him out. Oh, that's savage.
We have to stop this train.
Yeah, okay, how the heck do we do that? you doing? Hope you had a good weekend.
Shit, more guards coming out of that train car.
Oh, again with the headshots.
All these bastards must be
Oh
guards.
shit, how many? How many times is this guy gonna get back up again?
I think so.
Good.
Do we get him all?
Where the hell are the others?
Yeah, where the hell are the others? I thought that was all of them as well. I thought they were gonna, it was gonna shine. Oh, you good shot, dude. Bro, don't get shot, dude. Oh, he's a pretty good shot. He's not bad. He's not bad. Whoa, there's so many of them. No, we're not. Lenny, get the fuck out of my way. There's someone on a horse. Oh my god. Wait, where the heck is everyone else? Wait, those are our boys, right? Oh yeah, I just realized. I was like, wait, someone's on a horse. I almost shot our own guys. Okay, we got them all. We got them all. There's no more dramatic music. We definitely got them all. Good job, guys. I'm doing well, Phoenix. Thank you for asking. I just started playing Red Dead for the first time. It's very hectic. Hello, Nibby. How are you? Okay, where did everyone die? Here's some bodies.
You two all right?
Here's some more bodies.
Get the money and go.
We got some fellas holed up in this last car.
Ah, shit.
What are you boys planning on doing in there? Listen to me. We don't want to kill any of you. Any more of you. I give you my word, but trust me.
They're evil. We are evil.
Come on, boys.
Cornwall.
You asked for it.
We ain't
5,
opening this door.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That was really fast. That was a really fast countdown.
Fans have gone deaf. Wake them up a little.
I don't want to do that. Shit.
Miss Williamson, give Mr. Morgan and Mr. Smith some dynamite. You two boys go blow that door open.
I saw what happened last time we tried to blow something. Don't give it to Bill. Yeah, that's right, Bill. Give me that. Wait, who's Bill? Yeah, Bill, give me that stick of dynamite. You're useless.
Don't matter too much to us, but you boys in there might want to take a step back.
Seems good enough. Not like
you
the
go.
fuse.
Yo, that fuse could have been a little bit longer. I'm just saying.
Unless you got a death wish, I'd step back, fellas.
This doesn't feel far enough back. Yo, this train ice for the chocolate bar.
All right, come on. Just walk on out here.
I know. I'm really disappointed we didn't get that chocolate bar either.
We just want to rob your boss. Get on up there. Search that train.
Now we can loot the train. Oh, who the fuck are you buffing? Don't buff me. I'm here to do some looting.
Look at this place. It's like a palace.
Well, now I've seen everything. Oh, you two got the safe? I'll search the rest.
Oh, yes. Should be easy as cake.
Loot.
You're just gonna stand there, kid. Pour me some brandy, will ya?
I'm parched. Shut up. Me and Arthur did all
Letter
Yeah,
to
could
Leviticus
be good.
Cornwall.
Didn't see you rushing to jump on that train.
Dear Mr. Cornwall,
clean.
we're yet
I'll
to
give
receive
you
a payment of 2,000. Ooh, that's a lot of money. 2K.
Okay. Let's see if
For the
we
initial
can
phase
get this
exploration
open.
of the Wapiti Indian Reservation. What?
On.
Leland Oil Development Company.
Getting
So,
there.
Mr. Cornwall is what? Trying to dig for oil in someone else's land?
That's
Like
how
they
it's
did in the
done.
West, to be fair.
Shit. Just a pile of papers.
What?
What?
Papers?
I don't
You didn't
think
find any
so.
gold? I will shoot you in the butt. I
Make yourself
swear.
Useful. At least we all know you can read.
Give me those.
At least I got some fine brandy.
Railroad contracts, invoices, blah blah.
What's this piece of paper say?
Got anything?
Not really. Sugar imports from the
Interested in
Spanish West
Jameson
Indies?
Mining Company.
Our sugar? Some fancy new boaties ordered from Europe?
Okie dokie. The coal industry is quite different from the oil industry. Yeah. This guy's loaded. He's getting into everything.
Have you checked all the drawers and cabinets?
I'm working on checking all the drawers and cabinets.
How's it looking in there?
A stack of cash.
Any luck,
Stack of cash right there.
Much yet.
Yo, $25! Wait, did he just say nothing much and then just like bag the $25 for himself or myself? Maybe there's a secret safe behind the painting.
These just seem
The
to be
sneeze.
contracts. Arthur, have you looked down the end there?
Roche is sneezing.
Well, keep looking. There must
Cigars?
be something.
Cigars are good. Oh, no hidden safe behind a painting?
Come on. Let's hurry this along, boys.
There'll be some loot somewhere. Ooh.
No, this looks
Yes?
like something.
I swear if this is someone's BDSM collection. No, we actually found some bail bonds. Yes, there was bonds.
I think I got him.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on.
That's good. It wasn't worth nothing. Uh-oh. Cutscene. This is bad. What's gonna happen?
What did you find? These bonds. They worth anything?
Oh, sure. Bearer bonds. I think we can probably sell these pretty easily.
Well done. Now, would you get rid of all of this? The train?
Yeah, get it out of here.
What about that?
Yeah, I'll just get rid of a train. That's super easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Kill them, leave them here, take them with you on the train.
For sure.
Just make sure they don't send no folk after us.
Okay.
See you back at camp. When you get back, we'll be moving on. The rest of you, let's ride.
Is he being serious? He actually wants me to take care of the train. Oh, he wants me to take care of these guys. What?
Okay. Get on the train. Quick.
Oh, God.
Any bright ideas, I kill all three. So behave. Come on.
Get on the train.
We won't tell a soul, I swear.
If I hear so much as a footstep from this car, you'll end up like all your friends out here. Get a move on.
Blue bodies before. Well, will they just run away? Okay, I loot some miracle tonic. Chewing tobacco. That is so disgusting. Wait, did I not loot you properly? Oh, I didn't. There you go. I heard something screaming in the distance. Give me all the looties. Definitely not at all. Manhandling these guys. Ooh, a health cure. Okay. The heck was that? Was that the pop-up? That sounded really scary. Alright, last one. And we'll send them off. Why can't I run because I'm on top of a train? It's stationary! Oh, I thought so. That was freaking weird. Oh. Oh, we can get the chocolate now! Wait. Maybe not. Wait, wasn't the chocolate... Where was the chocolate? The chocolate was back there. Ah, whatever. Let's get some more chewing tobacco of this dude. No, but he had a health cure. This is so weird just going looting these guys. Open cigarettes. Yeah, gross. Alright. Let's get this rolling. Ah, such flexible. This is probably the only game I know where smoking is actually useful. Oh no. Don't like smoking. Shouldn't be useful. Should be useless. Should be useless.
Oh, for Lord's sake! Put that book away and go help. Oh, Mary Beth.
Mary Beth.
So, we getting out of this hellhole?
We're gonna try. Weather seems stable.
And we just robbed the Leviticus Cornwall train.
We got money in our pockets. The worst is behind us, gentlemen. So the question is...
Yo, we're moving
I
out.
know this country a little.
Oh, I know. Let's go to Hawaii. Let's go to Hawaii.
Overlook near Valentine. We'll be able to
Imagine this game in Hawaii.
As long as we keep our noses clean.
Well, then let's go. Clean noses and everything else. Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
Do, do, do. It's just like, bye-bye, winter. We're traveling. Our little horse and carts. We're traversing the wilds. It's really nice. Out of the winter into the spring.
Lenny! Micah, get over here!
Yes, boss.
You two ride up ahead, make sure there's no surprises. We've had enough of those.
Me with the boy?
Just go.
Come on, kid. You can buy me a whiskey.
God damn it, Lenny. Tell you the temperature when arriving at the city now? It does?
Yep.
I'm driving the cart. Oh. Going over to the waters.
Get us out the stream.
I'm getting you out of the stream. Chill.
Keep us moving, but calm.
Ah, shit.
Was that supposed to happen?
Okay, let's take a look.
Oops.
You all right back there?
Does everything look all right?
Ah, shit.
Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
All right, let's get it fixed.
You need help?
It was such a beautiful moment. The music, the weather, and then shit.
You still strong enough to hold up a wagon?
Yeah, I bet Lenny broke it.
Just saying.
God damn, Lenny. Definitely Lenny. Look at that guy. He's just holding it. What a poger.
Pick the wheel up. Nearly there.
Oh, easy fix. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
See? You ain't so
They just
useless after.
broke their backs doing that, for
Not
sure.
quite.
I'm gonna be blaming Lenny for a lot of things. I'm gonna be blaming Lenny for a lot of things.
What do you think?
Uh-oh.
If they wanted trouble, we wouldn't have seen them.
Poor bastards. We really screwed them over down here. Come on, let's not push our luck.
What happened?
Well, get in. I'll tell you.
It was very nice of them not to attack us. They say they ringed out red bad guys.
Not too far now.
But they don't need to know that. It's all good.
We'll follow the river, then cut left inland.
You switch between different radar sizes and compass by hold. Or you can turn it off for the full immersive experience.
The Indians in these parts got sold a very raw deal. This is the heartlands we're going to. Good farming and grazing country. They lost it all. Stolen clean away from them it was, every blade of grass. Killed or herded up to the reservations in the middle of nowhere.
And how's that different from anywhere
Or ponies. Oh my god, look at the squirrels!
Maybe it's not. I just heard some of
Look
the
at the
army out here was
squirrels!
particularly,
Oh my god, we're driving into a tree.
Unpleasant. How do you rob
I
and
found
kill
squirrels.
people pleasantly? We don't. In spite of
Into
Dutch's
bunny. Squirrels were more amazing
I was
though.
perhaps trying to simplify something more complicated for the benefit of our blockheaded
Amazing.
Hey,
Jokes on us, someone put dynamite on this bridge and is gonna rob us now.
never forget, this here's a con man, Charles. Born and bred.
Born
Just
and
'cause
bred.
he sounds fancy don't mean he knows a damn thing about what he's talking about.
Goddamn lady. Okay, there was a stone there. Oops.
What happened to your tribe?
Guess we can do the critters in this. Nah, leave the critters alone. Yeah, filthy animal.
He told me he lived with our people for a while.
Yeah, look at the bunny. Get the bunny. Get the. Look at the little squirrel.
Forced to move from our land.
Oh my
Three of
goodness.
us fled. I was too young to really remember much.
I'm trying to get these horses to go faster, but they're not going faster, are they?
A couple years later, some soldiers captured my mother. Took her somewhere. We never saw her.
You are now hot. This is shown by the flashing sun icon on your health bar. To avoid becoming hot, make sure to wear clothes appropriate for the environment.
Around 13.
Or I could just, you know, take him off.
About the age we found young Arthur here. Maybe a little older.
Maybe.
A wilder delinquent you never did see. But he learned
I
fast.
should play this game just so it calls me hot. That's the game said I'm now hot.
Wait. I don't understand.
Can I take my clothes off?
Between you two.
Arthur?
Yo, I'm leaving my own tracks.
We still heading the right way?
That depends. Are we still heading west in search of fortune and repose in virgin
We're definitely
forests
not
as we
heading west
planned?
right now.
No. Are we heading in the correct direction on our desperate escape from the law eastwards down the mountains? Yes, I believe so.
You know this area?
A little.
I would just like to say that in
There's a livestock town not too far from here.
in the 5 minutes we've been on this carriage, it's gone from like minus degrees to like it's now high summer. The sun's shining. Apparently I'm hot. Look, there's bunnies everywhere.
What's it called again?
They got some sussy butts.
It's a good place to lie low.
It'll do for now. And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? It's just,
Oh, there's a sign.
you know,
I don't know what says on that
maybe it's
sign.
me who's
We're
changed, not
curving.
him, but we kept telling him
We're
that
taking a
ferry
shortcut.
job didn't feel right.
Hey, Ola.
You and me had a real
I got
need
2
in mind
hussies
that
right
could've worked
now.
out.
Maybe.
Isn't like Dutch to lose his head like that.
Things go wrong sometimes. People die. It's the way it is. Always has been.
Goddamn Lenny.
You, Dutch, we've all been in this line of work a long time. And we're still here, so I figure we must have got it right a hell of a lot more.
The bunnies and the mini deer. Oh, look at the mini deers. Okay, cinematic.
What are you working on there anyway?
Just some yarrow and ginseng. Good for the health. Better than that stuff you buy in the store. Yeah, you can have all this.
Better than
I'm at
chocolate.
the point where I can do it with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You've acquired some herbs. These can be consumed to replenish your cores, used in cooking or to craft items. Well, how about that? So how splendid. Got some herbs for cooking, for food. Said press F1. I have I have none of those right now. Herbs. Good old herb. Wait, what have I done? Whoa, what the heck? Oh, challenges. Yeah, 5% total completion. Compendium story. I have done 0 challenges. Man. Wow, howdy, howdy, howdy. Hi, folks. We're gonna be cooking some food with the herbs later.
There you are, brother.
I've only been playing for like, what, an hour or something? I'm 5% in.
Hey, slow up.
That's right. 5% into the game. Can we just do a turnabout there? Oh, man. Oh! I might have got myself a little bit stuck. Dude, you...
Okay, let's go.
What do you mean, let's go? Where do you want me to go? I hit a tree!
Any trouble getting in here, Javier?
Nope.
Let's
It's a good spot.
take it around. Oh, let's backtrack.
I think this will work for us, Arthur. For now, anyway.
Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I already saw like a... Yes. I know it's hard. Some words are easy. Some are harder.
Here we are, gentlemen.
So you the carriage can't back up? Wow, I sure found out now, didn't I? Okay, I'm trying.
I hope so.
I hope so.
We have survived.
For now.
Yeah.
It is time to prosper.
Arthur and I
Prosper.
were about to prosper in Blackwater. We were onto something big. Then Mikey got you all excited about that ferry, and here we are.
If only we had the chocolate now, then we'd be celebrating real proper.
Kept us together, kept us alive, kept the nooses off our neck.
The nooses of your neck.
I guess I'm just worried. I ain't got that long, Dutch. I want folks safe before I go.
Me too.
And now we are stuck east of the Grizzlies and out of money, and a long way from our dream of virgin land in the west.
I know, my brother, but we are safe. We make a bit of money here.
I got my hat for next room. I was thinking about that.
Of Uncle Sam in a few
It's like you
months,
should have a cowboy
buy some
hat.
land.
Yeah.
I hope so. Would you just look around you? This world has its consolations.
Consolations
Gentlemen,
is
I'm going to
beautiful.
head into the local town and, you know, see if I can strike up a little business.
Of course, Herr Strauss. I prefer robbing banks to usury. Seems more dignified somehow. Now, everyone, put your tools down for a moment. Come on, gather round.
But yeah, tools down for us. Really, I can't. I'm trying my best here.
That things have been tough, but we are safe now, and we are far too poor. So it is time for everyone to get to work.
Get to work.
We're gonna rob a bank.
Remember, we are itinerant workers.
Laid off when they shut down our
Okay, maybe not.
to the north. Now get out there and see what you can find.
I thought we should rob a bank.
Reverend Swanson, no more passengers. It is time for everyone
You earn their keep.
There's a town
I robbing a bank.
a little way down the track named Valentine. Livestock town, all mud and morons, if I remember
And
right.
we're gonna rob their
That seems
bank.
a decent place to start.
And, we need food. Real food. That means every day. One of you.
And remember,
What's the real food about the deer?
the camp gets its slice.
Donate money and valuables to camp to
Now
what?
Be sensible out there.
You're trying to steal my hard-earned money?
Girls, have your tent ready, Mr. Morgan. Come with me. You two will be ready shortly.
What's here about this donation box? Y'all trying to steal my money and my hard-earned loot?
It should be. Most of your stuff from Blackwater.
What the hell? What the hell?
Don't remind me.
Well, we can always make more money.
We're gonna have to. Miss Jackson!
Sleep, shave, change clothes.
More common sense than you. Do it properly.
Y'all want me to shave? Do I look like the type of man that shaves? Look at my beard. Do I shave? Nah, I do not. Women like it rough, okay? I mean, like... That's not what I meant. We've been at it for a couple of weeks, apparently.
We got off the mountain and rode east into some pretty enough country called the Heartlands. Ain't been this far east in many a year.
Look at that little camp we got set up, huh? They're stealing my loot.
I can see
Oh my god, my throat, sorry.
I think we all feel a little happier.
I did not say that. I was talking about the beard. I was talking about the beard.
Jose?
Quite a day.
Let's hope so.
There's a bunch of the boys already in Valentine. Bill, Charles, and Javier. And Swanson found something down at the train station.
Do I gotta bathe as well?
And Strauss came back with that creepy little
I look
smile
like the
on his
man.
face. I'm sure there's a whole list of
Y'all think I look like a man that showers?
Thank you. And you?
I'm gonna read a book.
Yes, actually. Okay, well, looks like I got some more decent clothes anyway. I definitely do not shave. Can I actually shave? When you gain or lose weight? Wait a second. I can gain or lose weight?
My boy. My dear boy.
What's going on?
Okay, how badly did I do with this last mission brief? I did not complete that within 6 minutes. Wait, what? Pick up. Oh, I was too slow driving the horse and carts. I got a silver.
For the first time in weeks. Nothing.
Yeah, we free. Okay, what about if I want to shave? I actually have a camp. There's things. Okay, I'm gonna go shave. What do we got? Something near. That looks like ammunition. Oh look. Donate to camp. I don't want to donate to camp. Butcher, health supplies, grub, provisions. Do I look like I shave?
And our own futures once more.
I hope so, Dutch.
You kept the faith, Arthur. You always kept it.
And I ain't losing it now.
What? I can't get rid of any more clothes. Trying to make me get rid of my clothes. Your gang's camp is shown by a teepee thing. I'm having a Pepega moment right now. Ooh. Crafting and hunting. Wait, I did not mean to do that. Oops. I think I just wasted some of my beans. Oh my god. I get free stew though. I get free stew every day.
Another day.
Okay, which one's my tent? You are not good at turning around, dude. Alright. Alright. No, I don't want to sleep. To change clothes. Oh, there's a shape. Ooh, I don't think I have that many clothes to swap. I think I need to get more. Wait, I actually have a bunch of clothes? Yo, hot temperatures. Wait, what? How do I know what temperature it is right now? It's hot. I spilled the beans. Y'all, how fancy. How fancy do you want to look? Oh, look at that. The handsome man. Okay, wait, how do I know how warm it is? You have no outfit suitable for cold weather on your horse. What? I don't wanna. Do I look like I want cold weather? Press E? Press E. What? Press E here? Oh, I'm wearing this and it's suitable for hot temperatures. So this one is also suitable for hot temperatures. What about this one? This one! The Summer Gunslinger. You can carry outfits in your horse so you can change anywhere. That's actually smart. I don't know about the ruffian. How about Summer Gunslinger? Outfits on horse. Smart. Smart. So we store a winter one on the pony. Oh wait, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's store it on horse. Ah, there we go. No! No, store it on the horse. Stored. Shit, how many times did I just press this? Store it! There we go. I figured it out. I finally figured it out. Don't worry, guys. Hats! Do I have different hats? Oh my god, I have different hats. What hat? This hat. Or this hat. Wait, there's different variations? Oh, I can probably unlock different variations, I'm guessing. What this hat? Big Valley hat. Yo! I kind of like the OG hat though. This or this one. I like it a little bit rough around the edges with this one on. What else we got? Coats? Wait, coats? I think we just wear those for cold. Yeah, these are way too warm. They're fancy though. Slightly warm. I can wear a coat if I want to. A beaver hat? Hey, what beaver hat? Oh, this hat. Yeah. You mean, yeah, I saw that hat. I don't want this hat. I want this hat. Ah, I completely. Oh, this is fancy. I'm not sure if it should be paired up with a blue shirt. Ah, here we go. Guessing I don't have any color variants in any of these. What? It didn't say my shirt? That one. Yes, that one. Okay, pants. Yeah, what we got here, ladies and gentlemen, the pair of that looks like Levi jeans. Work pants, ranch pants, work pants. Going with, ooh, I got 2 different work pants. How y'all think I'm doing so far? Suspenders. Oh, I only have one type of suspenders. Yes, we're gonna have to go get some at some point. Caps. Boots! Boots. Boots. Deluxe boots. Deluxe rentless boots. Workman boots. Worn roper boot. No boots. How does that affect me health-wise? No boots. I want some fancy-ass boots. None of my outfits matching at all. Boots, spurs. Well, how much is there? I could change my spurs as well. And maybe no spurs. I'm not a real cowboy. I don't like spurs. I kind of do. Kind of don't. Doesn't really matter. Masks? Oh, hell no. I don't think we're doing any masks. Masks on horse. Found no masks. No! No, it wasn't done! I haven't looked at everything. Yeah, we still had some bandanas. Definitely need a bandana. I'm sure it's at anyone committing crimes. Does it make me evil if I run around with a bandana? Okay. Or wait, neckwear. Neckerchief. No, neckerchief. I could be so handsome. This is better than a bandana. Wait. Ooh, gun belts? Okay, I don't have so many options here. What's a bandolier? Hello there, sir. You look like you're getting ready for some evil. I need a new shirt. I need a shirt that fits better than that. Everyone knows evil people have gloves. It's a satchel. Okay, I think I've gone through everything now. Oh my goodness. Wait, I want to go with shirts again. Any shirts that fit better? I don't know, man. Boots? I did the boots. I just haven't looked through all the boots. That's why it's like... Oh, darker shirt. Hey, that looks better. But that's the wrong hat. That's the wrong hat. Okay, save outfit. Yes. Custom outfit number 1 is being saved. Tush. Okay, my boots actually look really messed up right now with my pants. This is the wrong pants for the wrong boots. So I want them to look fancy. Maybe these boots? Ooh, different boot colors. I didn't think I had different colors. And I did not save those for some reason. That color.
Mr. Pearson.
This is better. This is better. Wait, let's go. Do I have more boot colors? Oh, I do have more boot colors. No boots, show the feet. Nay. Wait, I want one last pants. Pants. Why is there no don't show pants option? Oh, I have different jeans colors, but none of them fit, I don't think. Which pants are the best ones? I lost pants again. There's pants. Ranch pants, town pants. You know, these are the best anyway. All right. Oh shit. How we doing? I don't know why I decided to put the gunslinger belt across my chest, but hello Morgana, welcome back. How are you? I hope you're well. Y'all, guess a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. We gotta trim. Whoa. What a trim. I don't want to trim my hair. I don't want to trim my hair. I was gonna trim my beard. I like my hair. Did I store my outfit on... Did I store my outfit on my horse? Why do I need to store my outfit on my horse? I'm wearing my outfit. I stored a winter coat on my horse, though. That's good enough, isn't it? Wait, I can trim the beard? Am I blind? Just trim your own hair. I don't want to trim my hair. Oh, I thought it was gonna trim my hair, like, if I get it. Oh, Porgy? Now you see, real man does not just have... Okay, I don't know. How cursed can I get Arthur Morgan to look like? How cursed? That little scarring on his chin. Leave it long and flowing. I'm not gonna trim the I'm not gonna trim. Look at that. He's a rough, handsome MFer under all of that, isn't he? I'm guessing it grows back eventually. This is how long it is right now. Like we can trim it back. The masculine jawline. We need to trim a little bit though. We need to do a little bit of a trim. He's ready for an adventure now. Yeah, boy. A manual save? How do I do that? How to manual save? I don't want to click on anything that's gonna mess this up for me. Settings. General. Autosave is on. How do I do a manual save then? Oh! I can change this! Yahoo! Kilograms it is. I don't work in pounds. I look like filthy American. Might be from Texas. I do not work in Imperial. Y'all just get used to it, please. Okay, now what? Imagine not measuring weight in Texan cows. Hell, yeah. Cheats? Wow, whoa. Y'all, there's a button here that says cheats. Cheats. Not sure how I'm saving. Auto mode? I could not find a save thing in settings. It is probably somewhere. Replay missions. 6 out of... we don't know how many. Oh my god, am I in 6.9% completion? No way. Well, I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. I can't play anymore. Because, you know. Oh, there we go. .9%. Oh, whoa. You must achieve 69.69% completion. That was beautiful. That's how we do it in Texas, y'all. I don't even know if we are in Texas. Where are we? We're in the Grizzlies West, and I don't know where because I haven't discovered more than this place. Yeah! We're in Valentine. Did you guys actually know? Look at that. Look at that. The city of Valentine. They named it after me. Arizona? Nah, man. That's the wrong redneck city. Killer. Date. Hi, dude. What's up?
Arthur, how's a cigar? Not bad, but sometimes I prefer a pipe.
A
I've been meaning
pipe?
to get one for ages.
This guy's not a real cowboy.
One in Blackwater.
Doesn't prefer a proper cigar.
I'll find one. You can have it. You are a gentleman, Mr. Morgan. I raised you well.
Don't take too much pride in your work.
Oh, he wants a cigar. Wait. I get cigars. I looted cigars. Oh, no, he wants a pipe. Never mind. I haven't been listening to the conversation. Okay, I don't have a pipe. Sorry, Dutch. Okay, that's a side quest. Chickens! Scare away the chickens! Scare away the chickens! Oh, those chickens were not intimidated by me at all. What says I could study the chicken? I want to study the chicken. Dominique chicken. What? That's actually a thing. I have a log. Dominique chickens can be found inhabiting ranches, homesteads, and towns across the states. As omnivores, their diet consists of seeds, grains, and any insect they may find. Using a bow with small game arrows will successfully kill the chicken and will do less damage to their meat. Their plum meat is a good source of food, and the feathers can be used for crafting. What do you know? What do you know? I've discovered 2 animals. GG. Boss Lightbeer, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, we did some World of Warcraft at the beginning of the stream. Now I'm checking out some Red Dead. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. I just learned about chickens. Wait, why are horses not in my compendium? He should be there. Is he trying to take a shit? Oh no, he's a prisoner.
You're Arthur, right?
My name ain't no concern of yours.
I'm hungry.
Yo, is this Kieran?
I don't give a damn.
Look, you seem like a decent feller behind it all.
Then you ain't a good judge of character.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it there then.
Yeah, it is. He doesn't look so happy right now. Would you like a chicken? Y'all need chicken. Okay, bye-bye. Oh my god, he's just like, oh, I'm so hungry. He sounds exactly like me after a long day at work. I feel so bad for him. Can I feed it? Can I cook him something? Can I cook him something and give him something? I'm so bad for him. Y'all need chicken? Ooh, a stew. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have grabbed stew right now. But oh well, I grabbed stew. Can I give him the stew? I feel sorry for him. Can I just give him like a little bit? Maybe I can. Oh shit. It's not actually letting me give him any. Oh my god, this is so mean. I don't want to eat in front of him. I actually wanted to give him some.
Why are you so close to me?
Why are you so close to me? I'm sorry, I was trying to feed you. Apparently I can't feed you. Now I'm just evil.
Can I lick your plate when you're done?
Can you lick? Oh my god, he has to lick my plate. What happens if I drop it? Can I drop it onto him? Oh, okay. I'm really sorry, dude. I actually wanted to give you that. Did you just throw your dishes on the ground, dude? You could have given them to her at least.
What do you think of this place, Susan?
An improvement on the last, that's for sure.
Well, that ain't too hard.
I feel sorry for that guy.
Cruel bastards. Tying me up
Assuming she is actually washing dishes. Ooh, beer bottle.
I should be getting back to it.
Yo, there's beer. Wait, I didn't say drink it, dude. Is this gonna negatively affect my health? What is with you throwing things after you're done with them? This guy, man. This guy. Oh, can I steal someone's vegetables? No. I saw canned apples. It says dry bits of meat. Anything I can assist with? Wait, donate? Do I look like I want to donate? Donate how? Nay. I probably have to at some point, but I'm not. I haven't figured this stuff out yet. What's up, dude?
Hey, Strauss.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Morning beers. Wait, you're gonna say anything else to me?
This ain't such a bad spot we got here, all things considered.
Yes, not too bad at all.
It's actually quite cozy here. It's kind of cozy. We don't do vegetables. We survive on stew, chocolate bars, whiskey, and cigars. Yes, the chocolate. Yeah, do we have any more animals? You don't have any animals. I need to put. What the fuck is your problem?
Just name the place, my friend. Just name the place.
Why do we hate each other so much?
You're all talk.
You keep thinking that.
I know your type.
Must steal his spot.
Just back off, will you?
This guy hates me. And I hate him. I stole his spot. Okay, his spot sucked. His spot freaking sucked. Must steal his coffee instead. I think I'm just running around eating stuff right now. I swear, if you throw this one on the ground... It's not... How long am I sipping this? Spit in his coffee? Well, I can spit in his coffee. I can drink it forever, though. Dude, these are actually the... Oh my god. These are actually human, realistic sips. They're taking forever. Okay. Wasn't his photograph? There was nothing there. Huh. The photo looked very Pixar-ish. Oh, what's up, little man?
How are you, Jack? Hear you was sick?
A little bit, but Uncle Hosea gave me some medicine.
Uncle Hosea gave me some medicine. That's cute. And how you doing?
How you feel? Stronger for sure, but not strong enough to work.
Why are you hating on
I'll
him?
catch you later, then.
Okay, no one wants to talk to me. Are you sad? I want to go find a squirrel, you guys.
Not very well.
I'm sorry. It will get better eventually.
Wait, did she lose her boo-boo? Died on the way here. Okay, I want to go catch a squirrel. I want a mission. I don't care what I'm actually supposed to do. I want a squirrel. Find me a squirrel. I wanna befriend one. How do I do that? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to her name because I'm a bad person. Oh, there's a beer bottle there that I can't pick up. Yeah, Sadie. She just lost her house and husband 2 quests ago. She's a drama queen. Everything burnt down, but you know. Okay, where's my horse? My horse is over there. I like how I can't run through camp, but I can walk very aggressively. Yo, wait, is this a normal chicken? Is this the same chicken as the other chicken? Hey, it's a normal chicken! Now the Leghorn chicken can be found on ranches across Lemoyne, whatever, somewhere. As omnivores, they usually forage the ground for insects and vegetation. A bow with small game arrows is considered the most effective weapon for hunting chickens. Their feathers can be used for crafting, and their meat is a good source of food. That's the same type. That's two. Wait, there's more chickens in between? There's one chicken there, and there's one chicken there. That means there's at least 3 chickens in between. Okay, what other chicken? Wait, these chickens look the same. Oh, that chicken's different! Come back here. Oh, it's a Java chicken. These are actually real chickens, by the way. At least some of them are. The Java chicken can be found on ranches, homesteads, and in towns across the states. Their omnivorous diet consists of seeds, grains, and any insect that they come across. A bow and a small game arrow, like all the other chickens, are the most effective. Their feathers can be used for crafting, and their plump meat can be used as food. As far as I know, animals are real. Yeah, they seem to be the right animals. We got 3 now out of 178. Is there a C++ chicken as well? I don't think that's a chicken. I don't think that's a chicken, no. Are you my horse? No, you're not my horse. You're my horse. Chickens are real, but burps are fake. It's all fake, mate. I'm joking. Wait, I didn't actually need my pony. We weren't going that far at all. Never mind. It was so far of the plan. I'm okay, everyone. Yo, we got some horsies here. It's a Tennessee Walker. What about this one? I don't think these ones have any pop-ups though. But we got some different ponies. Can I pat you? What? I could pat the other one. Flea? Pat. Pat! Pat the horsey. Pat the horsey.
Easy,
Ooh, a good boy. Okay, this horse likes me now.
Easy there. Easy there.
I don't think this horse was spooked to begin with, but okay. What's with the U? Does the U even mean? Oh, hi, dude. I didn't see you there. U for uncle? Oh, is it because the quest is called Uncle? Wakey, wakey. Oh.
Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
His name is Uncle.
Eventually.
That was
So,
quite the kick.
While the rest of us are busy,
It was not a nice wakey, wakey.
killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure. I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? Take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to
Ladies want to go to town and start a party.
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization.
It's my city.
They're gonna love it.
It's my city.
Let's go.
We named it after me.
Out through the trees here, then take a left.
Hello, Nan. He's a good-looking guy. I feel like my cart's going a lot faster this time than it was before.
Ladies, sing us a song.
That was the song. was! Oh shit.
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
That wasn't. That was never the plan. It was so good. I've lost my mouse. There's my mouse. I'm gonna get this pony. Am I too far away? I'm way too far away. Lol. Come here, pony. You're fine. You're fine. What? How'd I miss? What? Are you serious? How to lead the horse? I didn't get the horse. Why does it... What? What? This is so cursed. There we go. Oh, oh shit. I dropped the lasso. Whoops. Why is it dropping the lasso?
Gotcha. Hey, hey.
Come back here with me. I'm backing up slowly. I don't know where I'm going. You're fine. The ladies are cheering me on.
Come here.
The ladies are cheering me on. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. I can't change my camera angle. Am I meant supposed to be able to do that?
Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
I want to study the pony. Not allowed to study the pony. I studied this pony. It's a nice pony. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Should have made it a little bit bigger if it was supposed to be a shire, though. They're the big boys. Okay, maybe it is a little bit bigger. Yeah, okay. My ponies are quite small. Alright, ladies. Let's continue our journey. I like that I kind of just dropped his... I just kind of dropped his horse close by.
Lizards have hearts.
Oh man, there was a mini deer. I could have become their friends. Who's that guy?
I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you did.
Hi?
Out of my way.
Oh, I can steal his horse. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna steal his horse. Oh, he was so rude. I just wanted to say hi. Jeez. I just wanted to say hello. I have to pack. See you when I'm home. If not, thanks for an awesome, entertaining stream. Have a nice evening. See you tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on Tuesday. I want to get hit by a freaking train. Yeah, no stream tomorrow, but there'll be a stream on Tuesday. I'll be doing...
Or is that Uncle?
I'll be streaming Guild Wars for the Guild Wars drops on Tuesday instead.
This looks like a decent little town. Other people, finally. Look at all that snow on the mountains.
Sure don't want to be back up there.
That's where we came from.
Molly to come with us? Oh no, Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do
Get
any
him.
real work. She's a society lady now. Okay.
Look at this here little town.
Let's see what we got here.
Go left here, down the main street. Sheriff's always on the right.
This is the main street? Okay.
There, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Move it. Move it, dude.
We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that,
Oh,
though,
for horses.
Probably not.
Oh, that's a nice pony.
Down the end there, near the stables.
Oh, there's a doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. No, I was going there. I was going. Oh my god. I almost ran over that dude. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I was clearly turning. Did you not see my indicators?
Civilization. Man at its finest.
Uncle, What are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Oh my goodness.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come on.
Imagine we're in Paris.
So
It's
that's how
literally
you
a
see
shit
yourself, is
town.
it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
Looks like Paris.
You are a
It's about as
sad man,
filthy.
Arthur Morgan.
Yeah.
But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No. Ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up.
You really don't like a lot of people.
Come on. Afternoon.
Afternoon.
So, what do you need?
Items and shop giving pictures away from the shelves while looking at the item and holding R. Ooh. Look at all these things here.
Ain't you?
You're looking a bit tired there, Arthur. Why don't you pick up some coffee while we're here?
Let me know if you have any questions, fellas.
I don't know, waste money on coffee?
Here's the door.
What does coffee look like? I have no idea what coffee looks like. That is something for my hair. Oh, there's coffee.
Maybe.
I'm buying coffee for $1.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be
You think they sell pipes here? Nah, probably not here. This is a cigar though. Rum.
So, you're actually buying for once?
You can use the catalog at the cashier.
See this?
Oh.
Young folk got no respect for their elders no
Browse
more.
the catalog.
What do you reckon? The lamb or the sausage?
Well,
But
this
yo,
here's
look
sheep
at
town.
that.
The lamb's the best in the state.
I know what the smell is.
Well, that's a ripe cheese, all right.
I guess. Maybe not. I'll have to go somewhere else. Cigar's been sold out. It tells you slightly damages stamina core.
Thank you kindly.
I can appreciate that.
This should do the trick.
Hair tonic. Okay, we have to get a pipe somewhere else.
That should do us. Let's go wait for them outside.
All the best, fellers.
I'll be back. I'll be back, my dude. I'll be back.
Oh, here's to your good health, sir. And to being down here off that mountain.
Absolutely.
It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
An heiress.
Gentlemen.
Please spike my wife.
I got something good.
Oh.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually
Oh my
works.
god.
Someone was saying
What
her
happened to
sister was
keeping a low
taking trip
profile?
from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides.
Tell you, we're the bad
Someplace
guys.
called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse
Oh. I'll save the fair maiden.
You thought I wouldn't find you, Tilly?
You can go kiss a damn snake for all I care. Get off me! Get off!
Get your hands off of her.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off of her, you son of a bitch.
Hey, take it easy. There's no problem here.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
That's right, you tell him.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
I'm not following that guy to give him a whoop assing.
Uncle, look after her. I'm gonna go see about Karen in the hotel.
No whoop assing. No, it's actually
I do all I can manage.
no whoop assing. It's actually time for me to head off.
Use your strength to help the weak.
Who's talking? It's like someone's preaching.
Come on, please, somebody, be generous.
Oh, he's begging.
Come on, please, somebody.
Okay, well, what? Can't sit down on this bench. There's a snake in my boot. I freaking hope not. It's probably missing. We look at the train before the ending. What? That feels like that's a really far ways off.
It is in giving that we receive the true gifts of life that are
This is my favorite game from 2019. If you enjoyed, thanks, Gummy.
So give generously, for that is what this country needs to help each other.
You just want to see a random train passing from the train station? What?
Let's try and help each other.
You baited me. Something's happening. Oh! Oh, I was actually supposed to go and beat the guy up? What? I didn't realize I was in I didn't realize that I thought that was over. I was like, I beat the guy up.
Get your hands off me.
You thought I wouldn't find
Oh, maybe we should finish this off.
It's a damn snake for all I care. Get off me. Get off of me.
Get your hands off her. Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get the hell off her.
I didn't realize we're in the middle of a quest.
Hey, take it easy.
I thought I was given the choice.
There will be if you don't get out of here right now.
Whoops. Whoops.
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
You know, she's fine.
I ain't doing this with you right now.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Apparently Karen's gonna get salty.
So I hear. Can I help you, sir?
I do all I can manage. Are you
No,
doing all you
I'm going upstairs to find my friends.
No trouble now, please.
There won't be any trouble. No, not that door. Who's out here? Why is everything locked?
Oh, get the hell out of here!
Oh, ew! Gross. Oh. Fucking kick the door in.
Hey! A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy.
Yeah,
I
asshole.
Pay to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here.
Get him. Yeah.
What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him?
Just
Not
casually
very well.
robbing the drawer, by the way.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to
He's
worry
basically
about.
naked, but I guess we could loot him.
But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
I told you we were gonna rob a bank.
Small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay.
Okay, so how do I know if a
Keep
quest is
investigating.
I will.
done or not? Go outside. Okay, we're going outside. Told you we were gonna let's rob the chocolate train. It's all good, Mr. Hotel Concierge. Dude.
After you.
Look like you have stomach pains though.
Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Uh-oh.
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get.
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah.
Give more.
Oh, okay.
Just borrowing it.
Guess we gotta chase this. I'm like, what's a good way to end this? Get out of my way. Oh my horse is good at jumping. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I guess I didn't have to lasso him.
You have to help me. Please, I can't get up.
Question or oh my god, let's question him.
Why are you telling lies about me?
No, I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now please help me up.
Not so tough now, Mufasa.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up.
Is this gonna have consequences for me later down the road if I save him now?
I'm sorry.
Aim weapon help kill. I'm not.
All right.
I'm not feeling like murdering anyone right now. How long can I say I thought the script was on? Hello, everybody, boy.
You okay, partner?
I gained honor.
No.
Positive actions become more honorable. Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
He's giving me a pen in exchange for saving his life. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Hello, Hell. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
Brooks. Not usually. You see?
Ah, well, you know, it's all good. Save a man's life, get a pen. All's well in the world, y'all. Yeah, real pen.
Jimmy Brooks.
Me?
He's terrified. He's shitting himself.
Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
What if he's gonna come bite me in the ass in the future?
Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't.
I have a good memory.
I haven't.
I got a pen.
Not one lick. Not.
All right. Hello, Avid Miracle. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Proxy. Can't end stream till you take the horse back. What? I have to take the horse back?
1 cent.
What horse? Oh, dad horse. Can I not just leave the horse here? Oh, my mission is being complete.
Come on. You have a nice day now, sir.
I don't even know where I leave the horse. Can't end stream until we see the train. I'm so late for my dinner. I told him I was borrowing it. I don't even remember. Is that the guy I borrowed it from? I don't even know who I borrowed it from. Can I not? Oh, I can't jump over the fences. Oh, I kind of broke that fence. Whoops. This horse does not have a saddle on it. Your weapons and equipment are stored in the saddle. That's not great. I don't know who I borrowed it from. Hello, Claston. What's up? What's up? Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome on in, Miracle. I'm just played Red Dead for the first time ever. I've never played any of the games or watched much content or anything. Apparently, I borrowed this horse from someone. I have no idea where I let this horse to. I'm hoping it's this guy here somewhere. Otherwise, I have no idea. Yo, anyone recognize this horse? Is that what you meant by yellow dot? Is it that guy? Wait, I borrowed it from... No way, I did not. He's inside the house.
Hello, sir.
Oh, the white dot. Sorry, coming through with my pony. Apparently my pony doesn't want to go this way. Go this way. Give a fella a nickel. Oh, it was your horse? Oh, sorry about that.
Here's your horse back, friend.
Oh, you really were just
Thanks, Elmo.
Appreciate it.
Oh, we gave him his horse back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What do you mean by oversaturated? Just play whatever you want. Oh my goodness. I'm doing well, Caston. Thank you. I just finished. I mean, I've just had like a 4-day extended weekend and it's been amazing. It's been amazing. But yeah, I'm now gonna save my progression. No, it wasn't in story. It was save game. Oh. Alpha, look at that. Last time I saved my progression. We can overwrite that. Do 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 do. You should see the train. Why do you want to see the train so badly? Where's the train track? I'm lost. Is the train track down there? Somewhere. Yeah, I hope to see you too, last time. Okay, I lost the train tracks. I don't know what to say. Kinda looks like I tired myself out there. Mailbox? Okay, so I am going the right direction. I thought that was a train station. We did see a train earlier, though. I don't even know how often a train comes past here. Why are we train past, buddy? I don't think any trains are coming anytime soon. Yeah, well. It's like, I just want to see a train. Oh, my goodness.
Mister.
Honestly, I just think the best thing to do is just play something that you would enjoy playing. Because people are going to notice. People are going to notice if you're playing something just because you're trying to farm views. That never really works out. You got the early pass. Congratulations. Cannon, we can't just kidnap and kill everyone we see, you know? It doesn't work that way. Where's train? There's no train. Probably a schedule for the train. No, I'm not allowed to read the schedule.
Keep thinking I found a decent girl, but as soon as we lay to bed, they ask for a
We saw a train when we came into town. I kind of want to see what happens if you put the cart in front of the tracks when the train comes. Well, you should definitely give it a try, Miracle. Definitely give it a try. I mean, there are for sure worse games to be playing, or more saturated ones. You can buy a train ticket. I think that will make it come faster. Panic, I'm not paying my precious gold to get you a freaking view of the end in-game. Oh my god, it became nighttime. So that you can see the freaking train. I only have like $28 or something. Train ticket, I'm not gonna... We saw the train before.
Yep.
I have a meanie. I'm hungry. I want my dinner. Yo, these clouds are fierce. Ooh, dog. Dog. Where do I even buy a train ticket? How much are they? I am getting baited into a second part of the story. Yo, how much is a train ticket?
Greetings. Good to see you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like $2. I can get in that. Look, it's already daytime. Or it's nighttime, but it's lighter than when it was day. Rob, greet, antagonize. Why are they so mean? Oh, dog. Doggy. Doggy.
Oh, it's fighting time. I'll knock the guts out of you.
Well, no, I didn't mean to. I was... What? Why does he hate me? I was studying the dog. Are you serious? Okay, I'm not saving this.
I'm in a fight.
What the heck? I'm also being owned by this dude. I was just studying the dog. I'm not saving that progression. No way. This hack cannot be stored and would be lost if left on ground. What? Okay, bye-bye. Look at my new hat, guys. Oh, I also have a black eye. What the actual... Oops. What the heck? The heck? That was not part of the plan. He had a higher item level. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. Alright, I don't think there's a train coming because it's the middle of the night. We'll look for the train next time we play Red Dead, okay? Holy crap. I can't believe that guy started punching me. I'm like, you're messing with the dog. It was like a random dog as well. What the heck? I just wanted to study the dog and get it, like, add it to my compendium. I'm not doing a new save. People in the town are gonna be unhappy with me. I'm an honorable cowboy. I'm a nice person. Oh, Val! Oh, Alpha, what? Guys, we're gonna go raid someone else streaming Red Dead. This is how we make new friends. They just put new theater in Freehold. All movies are rated AR. Literally the worst, Alpha. Literally the worst. They're all rated R. R. Yummy. How many times do you want me to say R? R. I got it. They're all rated R. It's so funny. Goddamn dad jokes, man. Goddamn dad jokes. I cannot believe you. No, you said R. They're R rated. What is he trying to get me to say? I don't even know. Oh my god, it's so green in my room right now. Valby up a sieve and shift out. Two corpses are lying in a grave, and one turns to the other and says, "Dude, why are you rotting?" The other turns to him and says, "I decay." No, I don't get it. How is IDK an IDK? Oh my god, that was terrible. It was terrible. Alpha, you're banned. Whatever, guys. We're gonna come raid someone that's playing R2, R2D2. So I'm playing RTD2. So an Australian that is playing Red Dead right now. Go be nice. Go give some boops. Like I said earlier during the stream, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be taking tomorrow off. But I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday instead because we've got Guild Wars 2 drops. So I'm gonna be streaming Guild Wars on Tuesday. No, Mount Monday. No, we're taking tomorrow taking tomorrow off to chill. And then and then be back Tuesday. If you're new here and you want to see the next stream, don't forget to follow. We also have a lovely Discord that you're more than welcome to join if anyone wants to be a part of that community. All the shenanigans while we're offline. I'm actually sitting in the background trying to see if there's a train coming. There's no train, okay? We're sending the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your Sundays, guys. And I will see you on Tuesday, and I'll see you on Discord. Until then, have a lovely evening. Bye-bye.